Alrighty, guys. Good evening. Welcome in. How's everyone doing today? Suzushi, congrats on first. Are you back? Welcome back. And Charlotte, welcome in as well. And Kaizen, I guess good morning. Welcome, welcome. We'll be doing the Fontaine Research Institute Chronicles World Quest that I haven't done, finally. Before we do that, we'll do our dailies, get those out of the way. But how's everyone doing today? Welcome, welcome. Got my lights working. Every time I start a nap, you go live. Go take a nap. We're just going to do dailies, and then we're going to do the world quest. I don't know if you've done this world quest, but again, it's been around for a while, but it's just, we haven't done it. I don't think I've done that world quest yet. The Fontaine, yeah, because like we hadn't done it, and it was like the last major world quest, at least that I think that I haven't done, and we were like, oh, this might be crucial to some stuff coming up, so we might as well do it. Sunset, thank you for the redeems. Tower still is as it is. I think I did some of it. Wait, which tower? I think it's a different world quest. True, does seem like it'll be relevant. How's it going, Sunset? If you guys haven't done so already, check out my newest TikTok, Instagram Reel, YouTube Short. They're all the same, but seems to be doing well on TikTok. 1,000 views in the first hour. YouTube is not doing amazing, but it's doing better than my YouTube Shorts have been, so that's good. I ate Japanese all-you-can-eat barbecue, and now I feel a little bloated. Hey, enjoy the food, though. Just waiting for my student to come in. Class starts in 8 minutes, though. TikTok. By the way, we have a face silhouette that we're expecting in about an hour or so. Should be the first summer banner. So we'll be on the lookout for that. Still no ZZZ drip marketing, even though that could have been as early as like a week ago. Well, almost a week ago. So we'll see. We'll see. Maybe just 3.1 isn't happening. I don't know. Alright, let's get all our dailies out of the way. Class still going? Is it not summer there? Different places have different schedules. Like here in the US, I know a lot of schools have a format where it's like you get like 2.5 to 3 months off during the summer. You have like 2 weeks for winter break, and then like maybe like a week for spring break and a week for like Thanksgiving possibly. Other places, they'll do like, I think was it 10 weeks of school and then 2 weeks off, and then 10 weeks of school and 2 weeks off, and 10 weeks of school and 2 weeks off, and 10 weeks of school, 2 weeks off, or something like that. And then other schools and other places it might have a completely different schedule. So online classes. Oh, you can do those anytime, huh?
Add Astra.
So classes for school are also already started. Like boarding school schedule. A lot of places do that if you're outside of the US especially. Even some places in the US do that, but it's not as common. Classes for school already started like a week ago. Okay. Apparently New York, specifically New York's public school system, the school year runs from the middle of September till the end of June. Yeah, here in the Chicago area, actually like CPS, which I'm not part of, but Chicago Public Schools, they generally start right after Labor Day weekend. But out in the suburbs where I am, we generally start more in like middle of August, because we try and line up with the like the college and universities in the area where they're done by like end of May or sometimes even mid-May. But most secondary schools will generally end around end of May. Whereas anyone that starts later, like CPS, generally they'll end school like first week of June or so. Awkward abbreviation? What? What abbreviation? What, where? No idea what boarding school's schedule is like, so I don't know. Oh, we're full again. Chicago Public Schools. I'm used to summer starting early to mid-June and starting early to mid-August. Ooh, okay. Yeah, see here we start like mid to late August, like second or third week, but then we're done by the end of May. Like we want to be done before June starts, because that's when the colleges at the latest usually end of May. Where's the thing? Whereas hold on, where am I going? This way.
Try and stop me. Get to work. You two. Time to end them. Light up the blazing sun. Incinerate! Let's light it up! Teamwork is... Show no mercy! Suffer the wrath of the pyroclastic surge!
Summer got a couple days shorter each year.
Rev the engines!
Let me see here. Learned that from the show before the show, the official podcast of MLB, one of the hosts. Someone broke in so he would travel to other states. So it would throw when people in Kansas would tell him it was a school night in August. Yeah, that's very common outside of like major cities. So it got so lost when school starts here because they changed it so many times. And face-to-face resumed after the pandemic. Now they seem synced up. June is traditionally the start of school here. Don't remember if it's always been first week though. I think it was. School ends in March. It starts in June. Okay. Next start of school is in the first week of June to last week of first. Oh, you mean summer break? By the time I finished high school, it was mid-June to first week of August. Yeah, here summer is generally like beginning of June to like mid-August for the suburbs. Another reason why we wanted to start earlier. So again, CPS starts after Labor Day, which is like the second week of September. But the problem with that, and the reason why we start middle to the second to third week of August, is that we want the first semester finals to be before winter break. It's so awkward when you have your entire first semester, you take 2 weeks off for winter break, and then you have to come back for finals on what you studied over 2 weeks ago. Like that's hard for anyone. So we wanted it, not we, like me, but like they wanted it so that way you would take finals on that first semester like classes before going off to break for 2 weeks. So that was part of it. Let's see here. MLB, my LB, which is covers. Yeah. I felt like they were slowly trying to get rid of summer, like 3 decades. I wouldn't be surprised if summer break is only July. Well, again, like I said, a lot of schools will they don't have a long summer break. They just take they take shorter breaks more often, like a 2-week break.
Use the force straggler. Bring it. Everybody stand back. Fulfill our pact. Show no mercy. You two.
Are you guys here? Are we looking out? All right. Have a good one.
Full throttle.
Is that 3 or is it 2? I think it was 2. So, am I marching Illini?
Light it up. Let's light it up. Fulfill our pact. Suffer the wrath of the East League. Pyroclastic surge.
Also constantly try to give summer school for basically any justification they can think of. Not sure why. Do schools get extra funding if there's higher numbers in summer school or something? No, but teachers get paid more. Because now they have to work during the summer. And we normally don't get paid during the summer. A lot of people don't realize that. They assume, oh, the teachers have it easy because they get summers off. Not really, because we also have to start planning and doing curriculum for the following year. But because we're not in the building, we don't get paid.
Welcome. Thank you for
You get summer school if you're being bullied. Typically, it's only if you're like failing a class.
If you ever have
So again, we got a lot of Genshin this week. We do that event and that event.
Exploration.
We'll check
Trials.
pulls after, because that one's gonna. The World Quest is gonna add at least some premium gems to that. Thought a no tolerance stance on bullying should mean both the bully and victim should be punished. But that shouldn't be a summer school thing, because like, what is? That's not correcting the behavior. How stupid that was. She was legit told that the school has no way of deciding if the person being bullied had done something to cause it, so they punished both parties. Now, wait to hear the security and surveillance situations that schools are now given the option. Did I check in on Hoyle Lab today? Like, we have these new advanced cameras that are my district already installed in the hallways, not in the classrooms, but in the hallways, where now if like the principal or anyone else that has access to the security system searches for like red shirt or something, they can find anyone with a red shirt, and once they figure out, okay, that's the kid we want to keep an eye on, it'll track that person's movement from like camera to camera, so it'll switch feeds as they move out of one frame and into another. I mean, if we want to search during a specific time, go like, okay, kid with a black jersey on or something. Like, it's crazy. Hey, Sparkle, welcome in. How you doing today? We're just doing dailies real quick before we do this Fontaine Research Institute Chronicle World Quest that I've never done. Any events here? Nope. One of the wildest things my middle school did was try to put cameras in the bathroom stalls that actually did get them in trouble. No, yeah. So we'll do this and then we'll check in on Hoyle Lab, because apparently I haven't done that yet.
unlimited firepower. Blessing in disguise. Bad omen. Don't thank me. Let me teach you some moves.
Show me your moves. Does anyone know if Dragon was able to continue their streak? I can't remember if they were here yesterday. If they were, they might have stopped by to say hi at the beginning, but I don't remember. I think Yaoguang needs some healing there.
This next round, real gaming. Bonus round. Bonus round. Bad omen. Don't thank me. Feast your eyes,
Sunset here? Yeah, they were here a moment ago. I don't know if they're actively in the chat right now or if they're just listening. They might be able to hear Sunset. Are you here? But they were here a moment ago. In case you have any Uma questions.
Bad omen. Don't
Make sure the kids didn't do things they shouldn't during restroom breaks. But having cameras, yeah, no, that's not. Who the hell's running that school?
Bonus round. Bonus round.
My friend code. I was looking for a bit, but it might not have. Okay. Also, Dragon, welcome in. Hope you're doing well, guys. It's like really hot in here. Why is it like the air conditioning? I don't know. Is not maybe kicking in or something. I'm like sweating. So I'm not surprised they wanted to abuse their power another way. Yeah, that's. So 46 plus. So 96.54. Bum, bum, bum. Get the ZZZ videos on. Yeah, guys, new video on my TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube Shorts.
Morning, Mr. Rob. Can I have a latte, please? Extra sugar, extra milk. With all those edges and that sturdy look, Mr. Rob might seem a bit cold.
A video about tikis? No, they haven't made a tiki statue yet, which is actually kind of surprising.
Quietly noting down
They should. How's it going, Kamal? Welcome in.
that there's a tender heart
Seen his figure is getting dizzy from all the spinning.
makes you wonder.
That's the turntable I got. Sup? How's it going? Did you see the promos in the new event in TCG Pocket include a Vaporeon? God, there's no Tiki statue. I duplicated the Twitch tab for a second, and I was like perfectly harmonizing with itself. Less appealing they do to those kinds of people in Japan, the better. I don't know, like I wouldn't mind like a TMS Tiki statue. Kind of like in the style of that Hatsune Miku and Meloetta statue that I bought for a ridiculous price. $300. It's more than the Fire Emblem figures. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. But yeah, Sunset, are you listening at all? Sparkle's looking for you. Sorry, you in phase image. We don't need to ruin everything else. Aww. Bum, ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Trying to have a tiki statue. There's nothing wrong with having a tiki statue per se, but Kaizen's referring to a lot of people in Japan that kind of treat tiki inappropriately. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum.
Something strange has appeared. Be careful, everyone. Weakling.
Which one, Young Tiki? Yeah. How am I supposed to attack? There we go.
Waste of time. Purging slash. Their activity is still increasing. We have to stop him. Careful, don't get scared. Something is blocking the way here. Huh? Should we take a detour?
Young Tiki Amiibo? We do have Young Tiki Amiibo. You playing story, by the way? It's part of the commissions or whatever. So we get Prima Gems each week.
Just in the nick of time.
We ain't these troublesome things to us.
Yeah, I'm mostly going and trying to get the Prima Gems. Now you can also do other people's commissions, and then you can get rewards in that by doing their commissions for them.
Come on, don't be nervous.
Like level up materials and stuff like that.
Mind and body.
Now, the priority when doing commissions, there's the Notorious Hunts, which are like basically the big bosses. You can do 3 of those as you can basically post them as 3 different commissions. Then there's 7 expert level ones you can do, which are like mini bosses or whatever. So you can get materials and rewards for that. And then after 7 Notorious Hunts and 3 expert fights, you can do how many? These are the hard mode ones, which are basically like story stuff. I forget
Watch out! He's absorbing
how many.
ether energy.
I think it's 7 as well.
What do you mean?
We can't let him keep eating. We must stop him.
Asaba, are you okay?
I'm fine.
That was awesome!
Now we just need to press the advantage.
Proxy, do you copy? It's the pink-haired lady's voice. Hello? You hear me?
May the Creator refine you.
Proxy, let's head to Bringer's location.
Wait, what's happening? Something's wrong with Bringer.
Well, this shouldn't be part of the hard commission though. Isn't that part of the Notorious Hunts or something? Yeah, the next battle shouldn't be part of the hard commission.
We fell down again!
I don't want to climb back up.
Proxy, it's not over yet! Roman, head to the shore!
What? Still a few more?
Really in the way. Bringer is playing with us. Nicole told us to head to the seaside. It's urgent, so let's get moving.
Maybe they're just having me run there, and then that'll be the rest of the commission.
That should be the place Nicole's talking about. But why isn't anyone here?
Are you okay?
I'm okay.
He's here.
Yeah, because this is the main Notorious Hunt battle, right? So it should end here, presumably?
Down here! Leaps and bounds? Special delivery.
Sorry for the wait, everyone.
Your time?
So fast! That's the Overlord for you.
Everyone's here.
So, you are the culprit? Good. We can finish up our training for catching suspects quickly.
But yeah, the hard commission should end here.
You've got company.
Because now we're getting into the Notorious Hunt battles.
You're not welcome here.
Think Caesar will be okay?
Our only issue is there's not enough to fight. Nicole, I think the ethereals have us surrounded. They're just small fries. We'll handle them.
Okay. I call dibs on the big one.
No. He's my target.
Sorry, but thanks for bringing the chief over.
One last overtime.
Get a late night snack after work.
Like their focus.
Section 6. Operation start.
But yeah, it should end here, shouldn't it? Nope. Okay, this is actually a Notorious Hunt battle, but okay, it's part of the hard mode thing. Wait. Oops. Oh, okay. Maybe I shouldn't have run like that, but that's okay. Hold on. I gotta pay attention. Okay, well, this is not the part of the Notorious Hunt battle. Maybe it's just this phase? I don't know.
It's over.
I swear on my blade. So much power. We are not afraid of you.
Was this end of season 1, or was this like halfway? I can't remember. ZZ theme plays. This is end of season 1, okay. But not counting like the post stuff like Astro Yao and all that stuff, right?
Seriously? Talk about showing up.
Or was this after that?
The test is complete. Elixir P07 confirmed effective.
Was all
Bringer
epilogues,
has
okay.
completed his mission. May the Creator refine him.
How long can we stay awake? Wash it all fall, yeah, we wash it all break. How long till we all fade away? How deep are we gonna sink? Before we know it, we'll be losing our dreams. How deep before we all fade away?
Celebrate the end of this show. As long as this is in game launch, by the way. This is a marketing trailer. It's the game's theme song. Have we heard it any other place besides that end of season 1 battle? Is it the only time it's been used, or has it been used other places in the game? Not in the game, I remember. Okay. So as of right now, it's just at the end of season 1's battle. Yeah, this new video is doing really well on TikTok. Well, it's getting likes, but it's not getting comments. That's the thing, though. Need more engagement, like comments and stuff for that. Could show up in season 2 or season 1 stuff I haven't done. I don't remember.
Answer us! Where did you take our teacher?
day the old capital fell, it was that giant white hand that took her away.
First time I see the truth of the twins. What truth? The fact that they're Carol students, or that was a long commission. That they are entirely human. Oh, okay. I mean, it mostly just kind of hints at them being special. It didn't say, it doesn't necessarily say or suggest that they aren't human there. We'll skip through cutscenes just to get through it quicker. Then we'll do HI3 stuff, and then we'll see what time it is, because we are expecting Faye silhouettes. Survive the equivalent of a nuke at point blank range due to cybernetics. Okay.
Master Proxy.
I just didn't know if it was like suggesting that something protected them. But yeah, it's not like blatant that they're not human.
The data pile that the mayor mentioned is near
No, humans can't do that. Have you never heard of nuking the fridge? Skip. It's not letting me skip.
What a pain. There's nowhere else to go.
Oh my god, do we have to do all this stuff? No.
We should search for the passcode nearby to disable the laser.
Run faster.
And then move the train.
Ah, I get it now. We should be able to enter the passcode now.
How are you feeling now, Master Proxy?
I have, and literally everyone says that's when Indy jumped the shark. Nobody likes it because it's stupid. It's very... It's very hard to suspend disbelief for that one.
Master Proxy.
Question
The
is,
data pile is right up ahead.
chat, do you guys think Kingdom of the Crystal Skull or
Master Proxy. We'll ensure you
Dial of Destiny is better?
Thank you. Sorry, I still need you guys to protect me. Looks like I gotta buck up a little.
T, welcome in. How's it going?
Roxy, you don't...
Syndrome Short is tomorrow. Let's go. Yeah, we're doing the Fontaine Research Institute Chronicles World Quest tonight.
Just leave the rest to us.
Oops, sorry, I took my eyes off. Goes, how are you? Doing okay. It's very warm right now. Not sweaty. Remember, names of movies, just some stuff that happens. Dial of Destiny is the newest one. It was even directed by a different director. I don't remember who. The first four were directed by Spielberg. Who now obtained? Yeah, if you're just joining, we're just getting our dailies done and
It's another
commissions.
passcode.
We should be able to find the passcode nearby. Let's keep an eye out for it.
We have a new video on TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube Shorts. If you guys want to check it out, it's Lucina. Bum, bum, bum. AC not working? No, it just kicks in from time to time, and right now it's not kicking in. I'm stuck. What the heck? The heck? How can I get up there? Is this thing broken? Which one has the chalice that melts you? You mean the... Hold on. You mean the Holy Grail? That was, Last Crusade. What the heck? Okay, you know what? This one's not letting us up there. Okay, we're gonna... That one's broken. It wasn't actually the Holy Grail, though. I think it melts people because it's fake or something. Oh, the one that, like... Yeah, because, like, they have to figure out which one's the real one, and the guy picked the wrong one. Whereas the real Grail gives life, the fake ones take it away. Is that Hugo?
As I thought, Hugo really is here. When we were still working together, he would often choose routes that were difficult to attack, yet easy to defend. Don't worry, Master Proxy. I'll catch him. Master Proxy, the layout of the port is complex. Ethereals may jump out from any corner. Do be extra careful.
New Indiana Jones game is good. That's what I've heard. The first time it's happened. No, there have been some other good ones, but they haven't made a lot of Indiana Jones games in more recent years.
That man is quite formidable. You can always find him in the thick of things, social functions or surrounded by ethereals.
Yeah, the what you're talking about, Great Circle, right? I remember people making fun of Indiana Jones games, specifically that one on Atari. Yeah, Atari was a long time ago.
Careful, or you'll get hurt.
I'm not going to let you have your way.
Let me out, man.
That's one of Hugo's weapons. Make sure to avoid it. It may look like a coin, but it's actually a dart. He carries around a briefcase filled with all sorts of weapons. Quite the hassle to deal with. He's extremely familiar with this place. Master Proxy, dragging this out will only be to our disadvantage. Let's proceed through here post-haste. Now! Stand still. The mechanism here isn't damaged. still functioning normally. Something's not right. It feels too easy, almost as if they let us through on purpose. Evade, now! Stand still.
What's the rush, my friend? We still have plenty of time.
This is one crafty dude.
No matter, Master Fox. I've already predicted. This must be the right way. Not to worry, Master Proxy. We'll be able to catch up to him soon. It should be this way.
I think comparing Indiana to Lara Croft, they said that at least she has the games, which to me implied every Indiana Jones game must suck.
Stand still.
It's more so that they haven't really released a ton. They're like for the most part, they were non-existent in the 90s and 2000s.
Stand still. He should be nearby. Are you all right, Master Proxy? Any...
Yeah, the Lucina post is only like a couple hours old, and it's already passed up Roy and Alear.
Gold in the end.
Shouldn't be much longer before it passes up Edelgard and Lilina.
Be prepared to kneel before me, traitor.
You talk too much.
Open Genshin. We opened it at the beginning. Those were the first dailies we did. But we're just getting the rest of our dailies done out of the way so that we can focus on the world quest.
Trying to run, are we? Out of my way. Is that all?
Stand still.
Proxy, I'd advise against trusting anyone from the Mayflower family. Or their dog. How many bodies did the mayor step over in his ascent to power?
Really? Do you two have to do this now?
My apologies, dear manager, but I'm itching to teach him a lesson. Shut up.
Stand still.
Chat, any predictions on these summer silhouettes? Which games are you hoping for? 'Cause usually it's more than one game, right, for the summer banners, I think. They're constantly telling me that Hugo stole Lycan's legs, like it was factual. Was that their theory? They're noticing that Bang Boo does more damage than Lycan does. when I actually get the opportunity to use the Bangu.
Is that all?
Take this.
Trying to run, are we?
I said it was stated in like Chronicles, which I never did. Basically, Destiny gaslit me for over a year. Did they misunderstand, or were they like trying to mess with you? Like maybe they legit thought that. I don't know.
Hugo. You...
All right, we have 15 plus. Where did you see this? 58. So we have 190. All right. You're liking Jesse? Actually not playable. Feels like a big red flag. I would think of it more like, keep in mind like it's a much bigger game than the original 7, so there are a lot of characters that maybe were super minor, but it's like, hey, now they can have a bit more of a role, and in Jesse's case, get a notable voice actor. So like, a lot of characters have a bit more expanded roles than they originally did in the original game. Alright, is that it? Wait, what? I just feel like something is going to happen to her, Wedge and Biggs. I saw Acheron. Hey, welcome in, Reagan. Welcome. Yeah, we're playing, well, we're going to be doing Genshin today, but we were doing our dailies in all the games. So we did Star Rail, we did ZZZ, and then now we're doing, oh, something shaking over there. We're just doing our dailies in HI, or not dailies, but login bonuses in HI3, Honkai Impact 3rd. So this is not Acheron, but kind of is. Actuaris, welcome in as well. How you doing today? You see my new Lucina figure? Ta-da! You can check out the post on my TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube shorts. mailbox. Alright, so I think that's good there. And remember, guys, we are expecting Fire Emblem Heroes Summer Silhouettes tonight. Should be in about 14 minutes or so. Any predictions as to which games we might see something from, or that you would like to see stuff from? Why can't I quit the game? Hello? There we go. Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum. On to Genshin. Battling Food Coma, so no more Awakening tonight. When do you guys start Genshin? It was Lisa's birthday like a couple days ago. I feel like every time we tell you about characters from this game, the only one you remember is Lisa. So I'm like, oh, we should let Act know that it was Lisa's birthday. It does feel like a Switch release after years and years of waiting is finally like imminent. But they probably won't actually bring it over until they'll probably announce it like as soon as later this week, but it probably won't actually launch until Snezhnaya. And Mona. Okay, so you remember 2 of the 1.0 characters. By the way, we're on like 6.6 right now. Also, who got the top clip, I wonder? I think it was you, but let me double check. If I remember, guys, anytime you clip stuff, if you are the most viewed clip of the week, you can get subs gifted to you. Dragon, congratulations.
Tanuki TV gifted a tier 1 sub to
surprised
the
about
Dragon
that.
151.
Oh. Did it already detach from controller? Thank you. Yeah, no, thank you guys for clipping stuff. Alright, so we're going to be doing the Fontaine Research Institute world quest that we have. It's like the last, at least that I'm aware of, last major world quest that we have not done. But again, we are getting a Fae silhouette in a few minutes. Should we delay? Should we stall? Or should we just start? Fontaine Research Institute stagnating in the rubble. Yeah, I can't remember if I started or if... Because clearly to get on this list, it should have been, like, unlocked. Let's switch to another character that can get around easily. Actually, if we do want to stall until face silhouettes, let me see. Does my water need ice?
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Could use some ice. BRB. I'm gonna get ice. Oh, it's sterilizing my water.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? I'd better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, we can make a little extra by selling their wool. This
land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool.
Error.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
All right. Oh, wait, did we get shoutouts, Kaizen, for 2 and Act?
I better get me some alpacas.
I know we got one for Suzushi earlier. So guys, update, I got my Fortune's Wheat pre-orders locked in for US, UK, Australia, Japan, for both standard and special, and then standard in Spain, special in Italy. I don't know why they don't have the opposite listed. And then it doesn't seem like anyone's doing pre-order bonuses, at least that I'm aware of, in Japan. Which is weird because like Engage had like a dozen, Three Hopes had like 14. So that's odd. Actually, let me look. Reached 80 in ZZZ. Who's your next target again? Let me see. Wonder Goo. Wonder Goo usually has some really good pre-order bonuses. But I think I have to make maybe a new account because they keep canceling my orders now. After, what was it? Was it Three Hopes? It was probably Three Hopes.
I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled
I'm a little out of practice these days. Ugh. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Let's see, switch 2.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of
And
life.
there's the Fire Emblem ones. Let me see if they have a pre-order bonus shown or listed. Translates.
Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool.
Yeah, they don't have a pre-order date listed or pre-order bonus listed.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Huh. Interesting. They have pre-order bonuses for other games, but not for Fire Emblem. Yeah, they usually have some pretty good ones at Wonder Goo, but I guess they don't. I guess maybe, yeah, no pre-order bonus.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers.
Reached 80 in ZZZ, ladies and gentlemen. His mind has been wiped. Who was doing what now? Sorry, I was figuring out grocery stuff, so I was semi-distracted. Oh, you're good. I'll try. No, you're good, guys. No worries. I was just checking. Also.
I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, make a little
Yeah, so right now, if I order Fortune's Weave in Japan, they only ship to Japan. I don't know if that'll change, but I have it pre-ordered anyway to ship to my proxy service. But if that changes, I'd rather have it just shipped directly to me. Which hopefully I can cancel because again, when I ordered from Japan, they actually, for the Dagden collection, they already charged me, which is odd. I don't know if they're just trying to like prevent people from like reserving and just holding on to those reservations as like a backup or something. The regular edition they didn't charge me yet.
Long ago. If I allowed myself
Is the Nopon in Xenoblade Chronicles 1 is awful? No, not by far.
Taming the beast within.
I've forgotten who I was going for in ZZZ. I don't remember the list right now. What's the list? Let's see. Oh, you're going for, I think you said you're going for Yixing Guang and Norma? Was that it? Or was it Yixing Guang's engine? Or wait, do you have the character or no? Yeah, Lucina's about to pass Lilina and Edelgard. That was quick. Let's see here. No duh. Well, I forgot.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Looking through NSL icons, I saw Nopon and got worried. No. Tora's the worst one. I forgot the name of the one in Xenoblade 1, but I mean, they still speak like a Nopon in terms of like their like sentence structure and stuff like that. But they're way more wholesome.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life.
Like way more wholesome.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
I'm kind of just stalling so we can talk about the silhouettes and then start the quest. So they won't ruin the game like Tora does. That's good. At least not in the same way. You'll have to be the judge of the character on your own. But no, but they're way better than Tora. They're like more wholesome, whereas Tora is not wholesome in a very annoying way.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
When you lose your way,
I have to
gaining some
I have to
altitude
specify
brings some
besides Tora.
perspective.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Do they want you to hate Tora, or do the writers think he was likable? I think they're just trying to create different characters. I don't know if their intention with Tora... I think the intention was like to make him seem like creepy, but then maybe try and somehow make him redeemable, but I don't know if that's really a thing.
Wouldn't you agree? This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Let's see here. You don't mind what Sandrona's gameplay would be like? I haven't seen yet, so... I mean, we should find out by Friday. After I finish some of my RPG, should I give one a chance, or should I wait until after I finish two? I'd probably just go into one. Now keep in mind, all of them are... It's a very long game. Like a very long game. Yeah, we already passed Lilina, and we are 5 away from passing Edelgard. Lucina is doing very well on socials. So good. Alright, let me refresh and see if we have silhouettes here. Are we talking 80, 100? I don't remember. I could probably check if you want me to, but I would have to pull up the Wii U.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within is tougher.
Alright. Oh, well, that's pretty easy. Here, let me put it on the screen here. And then I'll go through, we'll read through the comments as well, see what they say. All right, chat. What do you think? I'll check how long to beat.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from
Chat. What do you think? Let me retweet this as well. Let's see. It's me. So I asked a few days ago if you're absolutely sure I'm pulling for her. Yes, we are absolutely pulling for her. Like she's just that good of a character.
Practice these days.
Let's see. The comments on Twitter are like, I wonder who the left one could be. One on the right is wearing a hat. Has anyone done that? Yeah, for summer. Yeah, we've done that for summer. Hard to tell the right because of the cap. But you can see some of their hair.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from
Let me refresh this again. I don't see a lot of the comments yet. That's Hodor? Yeah, that's absolutely Hodor. Someone thinks the one on the right is Alphonse. I'm like, what? Someone's like, I mean, why even hide the character at this point when it's so obvious? Alphonse, hey, I don't know what someone on the Twitter comments says Alphonse. Actually, two people. Someone says Hodor and Alphonse as well. If so, this is pretty hype for them.
Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within.
Hodor and that's Hodor. Hodor, yeah. So Hodor's pretty obvious. But let's see. No, I think it could be Alphonse. You too? Really? Interesting. So you're not the only one. There's definitely a few on the Twitter comments. And again, the thing's only been up for 3 minutes, so I imagine as more comments come in, I think maybe more people will also be dropping similar predictions.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Anyone else? Any other thoughts?
I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you
Just leave it there for now so you guys can see it and we can discuss it. This is main story is 56.5. Main story and extra is 83.5. Completionist is 142. How necessary is going completionist? I don't know what they mean by completionist there. Maybe that's like the boss modes and stuff like that. But I mean, I assume main story is just like the main story. I'm assuming the extra stuff is like the future. I can never remember which one's which. There's future redeemed and future something or other. The one with like Shulk and oh yeah. But I don't know. I don't know what the difference between that and completionist is. Does it describe what it is or no? Like, is there a description? It's its own category. I don't know what that is. It refers to then. I probably have to look that up.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within is tougher.
Lucina's about to pass Ike, who I posted like 4 months ago. In terms of views, at least. In terms of likes, she's still only at like 300. Ike is at 400. Pikachu, welcome in. Future Connected has its own category. So what the hell is extra and completionists? I don't know then. See if it tells you what those are, because I have no idea at this point. How's it going, Pikachu? We're just looking at the silhouettes for Fire Emblem Heroes, the summer banner. There's someone in the comments there. It's like, oh, this is early, and everyone's like, no, it's not. This is legit when we expected it to be. What we think about the one on the left's pretty obvious. It's Holder, and then the one on the right, right now between our chat and Twitter comments, the leading guess is Alphonse, actually. Some extras like side quests. No, side quests are in the game. They're like naturally a part of the game. Lock stuff behind New Game Plus or something.
Any conflicts around?
Not that I'm aware. Well, nothing significant. Really? Really what? The Alphonse guess? I was kind of surprised too. I'm like, I don't know if I see it. But right now, it's probably the leading guess for the one on the right. Main game. Extra and completionist. Oh, I wonder if like.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh, okay? So that's on the how to beat thing. I don't know what they refer to. Yeah, that's so. Yeah, I thought you meant it was like a thing on the the game's description. I don't know what they mean. It says no notes. How am I supposed to know then? Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. Main story through the wouldn't include side quests. So extras usually include side quests. Okay, yeah, I don't know how this site works then. I imagine if it's a summer, is it Kai or Sai? Does Sharena or Anna have a summer alts? I don't think so. I mean, Sharena has a summer like cipher card. I don't know if they ever actually made a summer version of her yet. Technically, they do add units to Faye before games release, but it's usually earlier that month. But all of Xenoblade Chronicles 1 Future Connected is an epilogue. Yeah, we're just trying to figure out how, because like Kaizen's checking how long the game is because they want to play through it. I don't remember. I just remember it's like super long. So they're checking a site called How Long to Beat, and then it lists 3 different categories, like a main story, extra, and completionist. I'm not sure what all that entails. Work like Final Fantasy X, where you apparently need to 100% the game to get a good ending. Not that I remember. I don't usually 100% most RPGs. Yeah, no, I don't. Not that I remember. I remember because I played through it twice. I played through it on the Wii, and then on the Wii. And then on the 3DS. I basically was like, okay, I played this before, but now let's see if we can like optimally build our characters. In hindsight, I wish I waited until the Switch for that, but whatever. All right, but yeah, we can talk more about this. I am gonna start recording and do this quest here because it is 10 o'clock. I don't know how long this quest is. It'll probably be taking us to like 2 a.m. or something. But it's a world quest, so it shouldn't be like super long. If you do main story and any side quests that seem interesting to me, yeah, Xenoblade's one of those games where like you just progress the main story. You'll come across side quests as you go, and it's up to you if you want to like take a detour, take care of that real fast, or if you want to spend the time to do it. If you're just playing for the first time, I wouldn't worry too much about like do the side quests that are interesting. But don't worry too much about doing like being like, oh, which one should I do? And I'll do this one. I'll do that one. Most of the side quests. I mean, you played part of 2. I'm assuming it's somewhere there. I can't remember. But like there are some side quests that later on, like on a subsequent playthrough, you might want to do because like they can give you some better materials for your characters that can better optimize them. But on a first run, you don't really need to do that. This is just if you really want to, you know, min-max stuff. But let's start going here, guys. Again, if anyone has any more guesses on these silhouettes or has better answers for Kaizen than I remember, feel free to chime in.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts or?
Actually, I'm going to unplug, replug, just to make sure it's all synced.
I'm in the mood for some.
All right, Fontaine Research Institute Chronicles. Go to the materials office of Fontaine Research Institute. After navigating an incredibly cumbersome procedure, you take on an assignment related to the Fontaine Research Institute. But before you can officially begin, though, you have to undergo a final review. So I'll probably re-download it after Final Fantasy VII and Xillia, and then finally try it. Because I own all three, because I was still in the I'll buy game, I won't play to support the series mindset. Can no longer financially afford to have the mindset. If you buy it, you play it. Oh, it's just there. I was searching for whatchamacallits. Ms. Knacker, you finally come. Or Mr. Knacker. We came across a little hiccup on the way. Never mind that. Have you retrieved the survey anchor yet? I was just about to bring that up with you. I don't know if it was due to the explosion, but the supporting tools that were kept here are all damaged. You should know, if I don't use the proper tools to retrieve the anchors, you will be subject to being struck by a high intensity arceum energy flows. Oh, intense energy flow from the arceum. Got it. Huh? What I just said was just I didn't. Cronny. Relax, sweetie. You were merely speaking the truth. It's not like you offended anyone. What Ms. Xiaomei said was indeed the truth. I hope that I can say the same for what you shall write. Whenever the truth is placed right before me, I never pretend that it's not there. That would be a mistake. Is that so? Well, it takes only the slightest bit of effort to fixate on something, but it always takes more brain power to avert your gaze from it. It's clear they're not having an argument with each other, but why does Paimon still feel like the vibe is even scarier than if they were? Hurry and think of something, almighty Paimon. Let's deal with the survey anchor for stuff first, shall we? You're right, Miss Xiaomei. Let's go examine the anchor. Okay then. That said, the area where it's located is still blocked. I'll go ahead and open those ports and unblock it. Tanuki, as I recall, you were an adventurer who came for the recruitment, yes? Well, when assisting our institute in its work, you'll sometimes be required to carry out certain precise operations. I'd like to see your practical capabilities first. Could you please go and help Ms. Xiaomei operate the energy transfer terminal to clear the area where the survey anchor is of obstructions? Guess I could, so the review has already begun. You could say that. If you pass the final review, then we'll do a detailed competency assessment for you. After all, everybody excels at different things, and the work they can take on also differs. And so their compensation will differ as well. Hahaha, how very blunt of you, but you're not wrong. Ooh, then we got to show them our worth, Tanuki. Just treat this as an early assessment. Miss Xiaomei is over there. She'll explain to you how to operate the terminal. Please follow our instructions and unblock the area as soon as you can. I'll be watching you from the side. So chat, how many of you guys have done this quest then? Because I don't know. Because like, apparently I've started this, but I don't remember. Silk Song, still bought it because I wanted to support the devs. Okay, I don't think Hollow Knight's bad for her. I just hate it for ruining Ori for me. Okay. Let's see what everyone says first. If I may, Mr. Knacker, could you explain what would happen if someone were to be directly hit by intense energy flowing from Arceum? coma, subcutaneous bleeding, vomiting, and so on. Would you like me to list them all one by one? If the survey anchors really are that dangerous, why would you place them in a room? You know, it feels like you're placing a coffee maker. I've already repeatedly emphasized that as long as you follow operating procedures correctly, you should not be at any risk of direct contact with the said energy flows. As for why they're locked up in a room, well, it's to prevent certain idiots from taking any anchors away without authorization, of course. They have no idea how they work, and just figure that they might sell some shiny things for a profit. We've hung up signs, distributed flyers, and even specially organized a lecture to try and tell everyone that not only were they worthless, but they could also do you harm. However, the anchors continue to be stolen, and thus we've had no choice but to lock them up in a room. This is the truth. Are you happy now? You did it a while ago? Okay. Yeah, I don't know why I haven't done this. It's just, we haven't. Hello, Mr. Necker has already told me that you're here to learn how to operate the energy transfer terminal. Is that right? I've written the operating instructions down for you. Please feel free to take a look at them. Device that resembles a research terminal. You can access the transfer terminal's viewfinder to collect and transfer energy from different storage devices. If there's another transfer terminal within your viewfinder, you can switch to that other terminal's view by aiming your crosshairs at said terminal and pressing it. All collected energy will be transferred to said new terminal. Other than transferring energy, the transfer terminal can also convert cipher letters within its view into text. I mean, you are kind of already spoiled in this quest, yeah, but we gotta get it done, so not try. Good luck with your assessment. Right, activate. Hey, Kurok, welcome in. How are you doing today? This is a test text for cipher letters. I haven't thought of any suitable scenarios where this tech can be applied. Considering that the energy transfer terminals and the receiving terminals aren't widespread in Fontaine, the use of encrypted messages will be limited to within the Fontaine Research Institute. Tailhard just loves coming up with such useless inventions. I've already warned him not to vandalize the place. The encrypted images use a special paint that requires an equally special solvent to remove. The formula for the solvent needed to remove the encrypted messages is recorded below. The text below has been removed. Woke up from a nap. How am I? Doing okay. I was complaining earlier about the temperature in here, but it's actually gotten a lot better. Treasure chest. Excellent work. The lock has been opened. Your abilities to quickly grasp the mechanics and execute are both outstanding, and your value far exceeds the vast majority of those who participate in experiments. I'll truthfully report your performance as such. So what's next? Whoa, Ms. Cronny, what's gotten into you? I suddenly feel like I'm gonna throw up. Ms. Cronny, please drink this medicine. Exposed survey anchors radiate with archeum energy traces, and the place we are in now has also been affected somewhat. However, this energy level won't leave permanent adverse effects on the body. Just take this medicine and you'll be fine. Blech. It tastes terrible. Forget it. I guess this is also a kind of first-hand experience. Tanuki, these 2 bottles are for the 2 of you. Please drink them quickly. I'm feeling fine. Let Paimon drink it. Thanks, but I'm not feeling any discomfort at all. Paimon neither. Really? That's really quite interesting. It's completely at odds with the results of the applications of Applications of Archeum Risk Report, 3rd edition. We all should have been affected by the same amount of Archeum energy. Huh. We're constantly journeying over mountains and seas. We're way stronger than the people you've got working here. Correction. You can now assume that all of the Fontaine Research Institute staff are now working out in the open, beneath the suns and stars. Your report might consider mentioning the difficult work conditions we are enduring, Miss Cronny. Ah, I've been wronged without having been notified in advance. The Steambird won't just let this go. Putting this all aside, you clearly have an extremely strong innate tolerance of the energy flow, Tanuki. If so, you are certainly the best candidate to assist the Institute without question. Please approach the storage room and report any dizziness, nausea, itchiness, or any other discomfort you feel during the process. Hold on there. Are you seeing Tanuki as a guinea pig without fulfilling your obligation to inform him of the risk first? It is clearly stated in the Institute's externally contracted employee agreement, Appendix C41, which he signed. Prior to being officially employed, the applicant shall be subject to harmless Archium energy flow tolerance test, and the Institute has the right to terminate the contract based upon the results of said test. I hate reading text. Who the heck reads all that? You chose not to exercise your right to read the text, but each document was clearly marked. Please sign your name after carefully reading the document and making sure there are no mistakes. However, seeing as you seem completely unaffected by the energy flow, I believe you may just be the person we're looking for. In any case, let's get down to business. Take 3 steps toward the storage room, then hold still for 30 seconds. You follow Knacker's series of complicated instructions and slowly approach. But yeah, what's new with you, Kirok? I was at the theater yesterday for Joey Fest. For Ponyo. Let's see, we've gone this far, but Paimon still doesn't feel anything. Do you feel any discomfort? Ah, my head, it feels like it's gonna explode. Feeling the same as always. Hey, that's a relief then. Paimon was worrying about how she'd carry you out of here if you were to suddenly pass out. Although we've come all this way, and we can't see Knacker or the others anymore, and it doesn't seem like we can hear them either. What do we do next? Paimon knows. Maybe they'll check some sort of box in here and communicate with us through that. That would be quite handy. Do they even have technology that cool? We'll find out soon enough. Heh, Paimon can't wait to see what kind of cool gadgets they might use to communicate with us. Tanuki, can you hear me? Oh, so they rely on technology of shouting really loud. Shh, I can hear you. Do you guys feel any discomfort? Everything's good. That's great. Please continue onto the survey anchor. You should be able to see it now. Once you retrieve it, it will temporarily fall into a dormant state and stop radiating energy, and then we'll be able to come in. Be careful. If you feel uncomfortable, then we'll get out of here. Alright, to retrieve. We can read stuff. Seems to be a reference book intended to impart practical techniques. The book lists a great number of issues that Fontainians are quite unlikely to encounter in their daily lives, provides rigorously logical solutions to said problems. However, both the title page and ending contain requests from the author for readers to not do such things in practice. Also, the chest. Need more games that aren't RPGs.
So
no, yeah, they're all really long. I'm glad you didn't ask about Sandrone. Yeah, we'll find out about them on Friday. This appears to be a reference book meant to teach the common knowledge to people who have yet to come of age. But why is it placed in the Institute's materials office? Fontaine Research Institute of Kinetic Energy Engineering. So, wait, what? Executive Office at the intersection between the Liffey and Fontaine Research Institute of Kinetic Energy Engineering Regions. Assembly Hall, Central Laboratory. Perfect yesterday. You actually managed to retrieve the survey anchor without any instruments, like it was nothing. That's amazing. Last time, we needed at least 3 of us to acting together to retrieve the anchor. Heh, I'm most certain that you're exactly the talent we've been looking for. With your help, all of our work is going to go much more smoothly. Alright, I'll keep it for now. Let's leave this place and report back to the Institute post haste. Hang on, where's Miss Cronny? Paimon doesn't see her anywhere. She was feeling nauseous, so she stayed up there to rest. But don't worry, she's already taken her medicine. She just needs a little more time. Hope she's here. Huh? Miss Cronny, what are you doing here? A bunch of mecha monsters suddenly showed up outside. They're on my heels, about to storm in. Well, thank you for that. Leave it to me. Look out, Tanuki. Over there. We'll be fine. I don't know why Paimon's worried.
Surge. Cleanup sequence initiated.
Go in!
Lucky Tanuki was here. These were probably the clockwork mecha that the Institute used before to monitor energy flow, as they're equipped with Arceum energy flow monitoring devices. Although they are now out of control, they still automatically converge here upon detecting the energy flow from Arceum. Mr. Nacker, should the Fontaine Research Institute be held accountable for these out-of-control mecha in the wilds? I don't object to that at all. They should be held accountable. Oh? If you truly have a way to have those buried in the ground, rise up and speak again. Also, I sincerely suggest that you stay here and rest. Miss Cronny, Mr. Choisol and Raimondo are at the Institute's new site, and they aren't going anywhere. Once you're feeling better, then you can go and interview them. Yeah, you felt sick, so sick that you could barely even stand. Don't push yourself too hard. Your health is essential. No, I can't. Interviewing Choisol is the final step, not the beginning. That's why I'm following Mr. Nacker around. I want to experience everything firsthand and get tangible evidence. I have to question Choisol with evidence in hand. That way he won't be able to beat around the bush like last time. And lo and behold, I now personally experience the so-called harmless Arceum energy flow. No? Once I get to the Fontaine Research Institute, I'm definitely going to uncover all the hidden truths. I truly admire your professionalism, Miss Cronny, but are you sure you'll be able to make it to the rest of the way? Don't worry, I'll be right behind you guys. I'm a reporter after all. Backup medicine is also nearly finished. I'll go back and get more from the Institute later. Wait, do we even have any medicine left? I'm not telling anyone my Genshin pulling plans. Well, you said you're going for Sandrone. That's all I know. Like I love good characters and story, but sometimes I just want mindless fun instead of 40 to 100 hour. Yeah, no, I get that. What'd you say? I think I said I remember you saying you were going for Sandrone, but after that, I don't know who else you're going for. We're here. It's the Marianne Memorial Park. Let's see if there are any assets that can be recovered in this area. This is a park, but it doesn't look like a park at all. When the explosion happened, this place was hit by the first shockwaves. Most of the buildings, but there's been some paper assets. Okay, I didn't read all that. What is the objective? Is it? I guess we can take this guy out first.
Defensive mode engaged.
I'm not saying I'm going. I thought I did remember you saying that. Miniaturized personal recording device. Experimental results. My Lardet. Okay, didn't read all that. The materials are so broken up. They're just detritus now. Financial reports from the Research Institute, but looking at the year, out of date. Best take them with us, perhaps they might be useful. Let's see. Oh, there might be something under the storage drums. This pile of storage drums, also Institute property. I guess so, but we'll need to remove them to see. Okay. weird feeling there on my leg. We kind of set up for Sandrone pretty well. What'd you say? Oh, I don't remember what I said. I think I was trying to find this here. What the heck? Oh, I had to get that out of the way. Alright, seems it's really not be anything of value here. It's time to move on. A researcher who once worked together with Edwin Eastinghouse is now kicking storage drums around in a junk heap. Meanwhile, the Fontaine Research Institute still complains about being short-handed, huh? The way these researchers go about things is truly unfathomable. Everybody's worth is reflected in different ways, and kicking storage drums is a way of doing these. Is my way of doing so these days. But I've heard that prior to Edwin's big screw up, you had quite some sway in the institute. Some even might say that you were second only to Edwin himself. That earlier didn't buy every Xenoblade. Forgot X exists. X is good. It's just completely separate from the main trilogy. You were that powerful? That no longer means anything. Now I'm merely someone who was fortunate to survive this project, and one of the culprits who turned the Central Laboratory into what it is today. This is the only information I can offer you, Ms. Cronny. Wait, or well, I believe that was plenty. Let me write that down, huh? Where are my pen and notebook? My whole bag has disappeared. Put it right next to the strange food-looking mecha just now. Where did they go? You mean the one behind you? Huh? Help!
Surge. Reunions confirmed. Installation chamber deployed. Accelerating.
What's up with these mecha monsters? Why do they move sometimes and stop moving at others? I feel that anyone who could have answered your question is now, well, indisposed. Let's hurry over to the Institute. Tanuki needs to participate in the final qualifications. As you read my previous comments, let's see. Especially for the playstyle, this is great. Yeah, we'll find out on Friday. Is Genesis tied to X, the trilogy, or is it its own thing? It seems like it's a prequel to like everything. I don't see how that's possible. Is there a better waypoint? Oh, yeah. So I'm not going to be able to play Genesis for like 3 years. Got it. We don't know if it is, but it seems like it might be before everything, but I don't know how exactly that works. Hey Boshak, when's Genesis Genshin Direct? Friday. Raimondo, nothing could go wrong here, right? Might come in late this Saturday. Everything is running according to the set orbit choice still. Round and round it goes without any errors. The church pastor's birthday. Error-free everything might be, but I'm just worried about getting dizzy. Mr. Choiceol, Mr. Raimondo. Ah, Knacker, it's great to see you. Have you taken care of those survey anchors? I trust that you've done as you always have. Complete your tasks to perfection. I have. Allow me to give you a brief report. With Tanuki's assistance, the anchor was successfully retrieved without any equipment. That's unbelievable. You were able to retrieve one without the use of any instruments? Goodness, thank heavens. The entire institute right now only has 3 complete sets of such equipment, and I was honestly worried as to how we might retrieve the anchors as soon as possible. Didn't really do anything special. Thank you for the hydrate and posture check and stretch. Turns 100. What the heck? Is he still pasturing? Let's see. Yeah, it felt like just any other commission that we've done. No. For you to have to retrieve the anchor at all, retrieved an anchor at all is special enough as is. Is there any critical data in the anchor, Mr. Choiseul? Of course not. Some insignificant data, Mr. Cronny, or Ms. Cronny. I agree with you. After all, there's no way for insignificant data to radiate with harmful Arceum energy flows, is there? Energy flow? I mean, of course. It's necessary, and it must exist, as a technological means of preserving the... What I'd really like to know is why the Fontaine Research Institute would place these survey anchors to monitor Arceum energy flow after the explosion. Certainly. Obviously, these survey anchors are used for monitoring. Mr. Cronny talks, or Ms. Cronny talks so fast, like Dendro slime on fire, a whopper flower spitting fireballs. Allow me to be more specific. How exactly is the Fontaine Research Institute planning to deal with this explosion? Yes, I was just about to answer that question. This is an excellent question to ask, as many people are quite concerned about it. Ms. Cronny, I'm so delighted that you've come to visit again. I must stress on behalf of Mr. Choiseul that the Institute has never changed its solution to the explosion. Once we've retrieved all the retrievable research assets at the old sites, we will demolish the old central laboratory and do our best to restore the area's natural environment to its original state. By the central laboratory, you mean that building floating in the air? How are you going to demolish a building like that? Shoot it down with a cannon, blow it up just like before. Of course, we shan't be using such crude and simple solutions. This demolition will utilize our newly researched experimental field generator. This device can deactivate the gravity-altering field that surrounds the Institute's ruins and land them on the ground safely. Wasn't this device also within said ruins? And wasn't it also a work of Edwin Eastinghouse that used Arceum as its energy source? Puts us young people to shame. I could probably work for a while still. Let's see. Based on what you're saying, the Fontaine Research Institute is still unwilling to give up this harmless Arceum project. Yes, I think they're not giving. Rip stream. Are we back? Oh, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. We should be back though. We're back now? Okay, thank you. Let's see, I'm gonna read that again. How does that differ from normal Arceum? Does the new word in front of it mean anything? This to me seems like a pretty rhetorical maneuver. I'm sure Mr. Choiseul would be happy to have an in-depth conversation with you about grammar, but I've left Mr. Knacker hanging for too long, and really that's just impolite. Mr. Knacker, I trust that you've done everything that I've asked. With Tanuki's help, everything couldn't have gone any better. Is this an adventurer who came for recruitment? Knacker recounts to Armando everything that happened, emphasizing the amazing talent you displayed when retrieving the survey anchor. He also briefly touches on Cronny's ironclad professionalism, as well as the severe vomiting reaction she had. From the joking look on Knacker's face, there seems to be no ill intent in his jest about the committing reporter. Or so you assume. Teachers are old? Yeah, but I'm young. Alright. But how's it going, Dawn? Playing some Genshin today, a world quest. Let's see, that is rare, extremely rare. I'm delighted that you're applying for work at the Institute Tanuki. After hundreds of years of bad luck, we're finally catching a break. I'm confident that it will be of great help to us. Here are the documents I signed. Ah, leave them over there. Don't worry about them. Huh? Aren't you going to take a look at them? We spent ages on them, and Mr. Desnos also took them very seriously. Hahaha. These documents definitely have their uses. They certainly help us weed idiots out, at least. As for you, however, I believe that your good qualities go far beyond what they can summarize, so let's leave them alone for now. So you're saying we passed the review? Without a doubt, yes. I'll personally prepare the contract and knows that you'll need to sign. I'll personally prepare the contract and knows that you'll need to sign for follow-up work. Until then, Mr. Knacker. Yes. While Ms. Cronny appears to be having a discussion about energy safety with Mr. Chelsol. How about you take Tanuki and retrieve the last 2 survey anchors? The energy flow control operations are nearing completion. All that's left is compile the data. Oh well, at least it's under control. Are you guys heading somewhere else? I'll come along too. This reporter lady sure has got pretty good ears. What should we do, Raimondo? Do you think we can convince this journalist? Tri-State Arceum. I always felt that the name would bring us trouble. Choiceol, do you think that the name is not up to current grammatical standards and that people will criticize us for being superficial? No, Tri-State Arceum may be different from Arceum in name, but it looks exactly the same no matter how you look at it. It's not a problem, as its internal structure is indeed different. The difference between it and Arceum is like good guys versus bad guys. They're both people, but they're very different in society. Raimondo, people never bother to tell the good guys from the bad guys, much less the nature of a piece of rock. They'll just say, hey, this rock looks like Arceum, and it works like Arceum, so why isn't it called Arceum? Relax, Choiceal. I've already prepared the explanation script. This type of ore is an inert variant of Arceum that was created through a special transformation process. After entering the all-new silent excitement state, it is much more stable than the original excited state. This won't do. They're still just saying that we're doing some kind of rhetorical trick. This rhetoric is also based on strict academic classification. All in all, you'll witness its excellence after this display. But this certainly won't be able to satisfy that group of reporters. They can never be satisfied. Mr. Choiceal, all we need to do is put on a display. That's all.
Let's fly.
Is this where researchers spent their downtime? Is this even humane? Has the Fontaine Research Institute ever considered making renovating this place a priority? There should be a survey anchor here, just like Ms. Cronny implied. This place needs renovation, and the power supply here is very limited. Or perhaps I should say there's a complete shortage. While I'm answering Ms. Cronny's questions, I'll leave the job of recovering the survey anchor to you, Nikki. I want to take a nap, but I've got to go to a project meeting later, so I can't sleep. No falling asleep. How I wish our research project leader would stop barging in during lunch to talk about work. You could cut the air with a knife. The free coffee at the institute is getting worse. Tastes like sawdust soaked in water. Might as well drink Fanta. Alas, I do not know where I can be transferred to another group, or when I can be transferred. I really don't want to continue research on the smart lie detector of Professor Moss's anymore. Without resources inherited from him, we're like chefs working at a crafting bench. That just isn't working out. Heard that the Institute has commissioned some adventurers to search for his base. If you ask me, they could just restart the project then. It's not like the numbers are going to help us catch up with him, even if we got to force the research through while having no material to work with.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Looks like our collection work is proceeding apace. There's no time to lose. Let's get to the next location. Did I do this? There's a chest over in this area that I haven't gotten yet. I know that for sure. Ah, there's a clockwork mecha here too.
Defensive mode engaged.
There may have been affected by what?
Everybody stand back!
Okay.
Take me up! Bullseye! Bullseye!
There should be a survey anchor here too. I'll open up the door and leave the recovery to you, Tanuki.
Installation chamber deployed.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Oh, this is Benny.
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go. Oh, ow. Where did that come from? Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Not sure where else to.
Adventure time. Yeah, yeah.
Let's see. Oh, hold on.
Let's fly.
Go sky pillar on Dragon Spine and hold Bennett still. Why? What does he do? You'll see. All right, not right now, but okay. I need to go to this one. This place was originally Butor's Institute of Clockwork Applications. In the field of clockwork machines, Monsieur Butor was one of the leading authorities. However, scientifically, the development and advancement of traditional clockwork machines had reached a bottleneck. In terms of applications, traditional clockwork machines were obviously at a great disadvantage. Anyway, Monsieur Butor's program was slowly being marginalized at the Institute. His funding was cut, and he struggled to recruit researchers. After a series of unfortunate incidents, Monsieur Butor's group finally disbanded, and the facility was completely abandoned. Monsieur Butor was terribly unlucky, if you ask me. Yeah, still can't forget how Choiseul just kept equivocating. And that Raimondo, so haughty and arrogant. Did you see how he was looking at me? I think you're much better than either of those two. Things never would have turned out like that if you were in their position. Oh. Are these guys gonna attack me here? Ask me on Friday because I want to see one who reruns are and two I want to see how Sandrone works. Oh, here we go. This is the last survey anchor. Let's return to the Institute. I'm curious. Did any of the adventurers who responded to the recruitment come and get this kind of survey? Of course, there were quite a few. The survey anchor retrieval class is part of the qualification review. After the additional phase of the qualification review, they'll try to make contact with the survey anchors under supervision. They consumed a lot of our... Okay, good talk.
It's a miracle!
Ooh, there's a bunch of chests in here, chat. Alright, so that's how to get those chests in there that I've always wondered about.
Let's fly!
Mr. Raimondo, the survey anchors have all been retrieved. Looks like we really got the right person for the job this time. Put them over here. Someone will come and handle them. Now, let us get down to business. Come over here, please, Tanuki. There are some documents you'll need to sign. They're so thick. Why are there so many documents? Because no matter how one looks at it, escorting a researcher into the ruins of the Fontaine Research Institute and then landing said ruins shall be no small matter. Since it's such an important matter, it is only natural for us to explain every detail to the one carrying out the work. Who am I escorting? Why, that'd be Mr. Knacker, of course. Across the entire institute, there's no one better suited than him to deal with the central laboratory ruins. I request that I accompany Mr. Knacker. What? I think this is a terrific proposal. Choiceul, did you forget that what we mentioned when we came up with the plan? We must keep the public informed about the rebuilding of the institute with the utmost transparency. That's right. The new Fontaine Research Institute has nothing to hide. Edwin made some mistakes, but we're past that now. Please go report on it. Go to the ruins of the institute and see the mistakes Edwin and Eastinghouse made. Looking back again, the institute is now just what we've been working towards, the cause we stand for. But allow me to emphasize once again that, and here we go again. Paimon's about to fall asleep. Should we admire how much you guys have to say? Maybe you should call me after you're done talking. Yeah, this doesn't have anything to do with us, and this is a good time for a break anyway. No, it's important business, so please come this way. Under Raimondo's guidance, you sign many complicated documents. Thanks to your prior experience, you finish signing them before you know it this time. All right, that should be all of them. Thank you, Tanuki. You are now an externally contracted assistant researcher for the Fontaine Research Institute. What about Paimon? Does Paimon get any title? You're my important assistant, Paimon. Assistant? That just doesn't sound cool. Haha, don't worry. Assistants play an absolutely critical role within the Institute. But let's get back to business, shall we? Things right now in the Institute are rather complicated. The matters you'll be dealing with are also urgent, so I won't keep you for much longer. While you're on the way, Mr. Knacker will inform you of some things to note, as well as what you will actually need to do. The rest is up to you now. A lot rests on your shoulders, Mr. Knacker. Well then, please follow me, Tanuki. We must get to the ruins. Sure thing. Please don't forget me. Yes, and you. How could I possibly forget you? Alright. Raimondo, during our last meeting, did I really mention that we must keep the public informed about the rebuilding of the Institute with the utmost transparency? I really don't remember that. Perhaps I should check for it in the meeting notes. Could you tell me what page it was exactly? If by checking for it in the meeting notes you mean you wish to see this point made in clear writing, then I must say it won't happen, as such a point cannot be summarized into a single sentence. This point was made based on the overall essence of that meeting, which is to first address morality and human relations, and the sum total of social norms. Lastly, this concept, when extracted from countless specific words and actions, is so broad and generic that anyone can see and comprehend its abstract concept. So what you're saying is, I didn't say that. Correct. Go to the ruins. Wait, Sparkle, have you done this quest? Because I remember the place where I just got those chests. I know where we were trying to find that when I was helping you explore before, and we couldn't get in. But yeah, it's done through the Fontaine Research Institute Chronicle quest. Okay. Don't tell me we go there and then we have to get back up to where we just came from. Come on, Tanuki, Ms. Cronny, this way. So you mean we're going to delve into this patch of water? That's right. With the help of this allogravity condensed water, we can ascend the ruins of the Institute safely and efficiently. If you don't wish to do it that way, you may also go to the opposite bank and glide in from the highest mountain using the wind glider. Forget it. I'm not that good at using a wind glider. I'm not really used to heights either. Very well, now I'll go over a few things to keep in mind when it comes to allogravity condensed water. Accurate details considerations when making use of said allogravity condensed water. So in a nutshell, it's the same as when swimming or diving. I feel like this is more flying or diving. Diving in midair will be quite a novelty. I suppose you could call it anti-gravity diving if you had to. Is everybody ready now? Miss Cronny, you can still back out now if you'd like, or simply wait here for us to return. Reporters never back down. I'll be right behind you guys. I'll try to anyway. Alright then, if you insist. Let's get going now. Let's see, you were thinking C1 said Lolly? What does her C1 do? We're here. Oh, no. Is this even a good team for it? We'll find out. What's this large plate? That's the experimental field generator that Mr. Edwin developed. Huh? Didn't it already blow up? Looks perfectly fine now. The thing that exploded wasn't this machine, but the archium ore that powers its core driver, the archium kinetic core. This thing, will it suddenly start moving by itself? Relax, this big guy can't move now that it's lost its power supply. But didn't Raimondo say that we needed to use it to make the ruins descend? If it can't move, only a part of it will be activated. The tri-state archium can only support its operation at half speed, but that should be enough to relieve the abnormal gravity state the central laboratory ruins are in. Paimon doesn't understand that at all. What do you need us to do? Please follow me. The place where we will need to work is in the back. Ms. Cronny, please stay here. Some areas in the back contain Institute secrets, and you're not allowed to have any exposure to them. I can see that back of yours from here. What secrets could be hidden inside? I have no idea either. That's why you're definitely not allowed inside. What nonsense. Anyway, please wait here. If you take photos randomly, you might capture something related to Institute secrets. For example, the formula for the sugar-free berry-flavored Fanta. This new Fanta product is quite important to the Institute. If you leak any information of it to the outside world, you'll need to undergo a 1-month confidential investigation and must report to the Maison Gestion at the Palais Marmonia 3 times every day and be questioned. Of course, you'll need to stop your journalistic work. Don't worry. Even if I get taken away by the Polymermonia for questioning, it'll only be because I've uncovered the secret you're hiding. I won't let myself be forced to stop working for a reason as absurd as leaking some Fanta formula. I admire your work ethic. I hope everything goes well with your photo taking. Tanuki, let's go. There's still work for us to do. Can't check Genshin right now? Okay, I'll check in a bit here. Defeat all of the malfunctioning mecha. Oh, no. The short's out. You gonna watch it after you finish the quest? Yes. Huh? What was Knacker doing?
Insulation chamber.
I'm going in!
Three moons converge.
Take me up! Bullseye!
Ow.
Locked on!
Wait.
Defensive mode engaged.
Shields up. Sometimes I really don't get why the Institute had to design the support clockwork mecha to look like humans. Just from the perspective of supporting research, hands and feet are far worse than tracking and multifunctional clockwork mecha apertures. What's this rock? Oh, this is the archium that supplies energy to the experimental field generator. What restrains it is the energy supply device created by Mr. Edwin. See this here? This circuit connects to the generator. Of all the inert archium we found, this one was the best in terms of purity and stability. And then boom it went. That came down to Mr. Edwin. I trust that this wasn't the cause, or at least it shouldn't take all the blame. Whoa, it's not gonna blow up again, is it? When that happens, I'm gonna need you to take us to the sky, Spymon. When that happens, let's jump into the water below. Jumping into water from a high place such as this is gonna hurt when we, splash. Worst case scenario, Paimon will tug on your clothes and help to absorb the impact. Heh, don't worry. Now that Mr. Edwin's not around, we're completely safe. Alright, I'm about to use Raimondo's catalyst to transform this archium into Tri-State Archium and activate the big fellow outside. Then these ruins should be able to safely land on the ground. Tanuki, could you please help me take some photos in the area? I need to use them as evidence for my work record. Didn't you just say taking photos wasn't allowed? It's fine. These will be used for reference in the Institute and won't be distributed. Unless you secretly keep a few for yourself, which I trust you won't do. Oh, right. And when you're taking photos, please look for Miss Cronny while doing so. I've got no idea where she's run off to, or what she's hiding, or where she's hiding. I really don't want to start the generator only to suddenly find a lady tossed into midair. Use the camera to take pictures. Wish I can get Nefa without using poles. Just want to mess around with Lunar Charge Chauska. I don't think Genshin's ever given us limited characters for free that weren't just cons. Pass on my Nefa luck to you. Alright, let's take a photo. Find Cronny. I'm not getting cons for her, so you can have it. Whee! Technically have, but it was Aloy. It's not really. Wait, Aloy was free? They weren't like a banner? Oh, I guess that's why people don't have constellations of them. That makes sense. I never even thought about that. Aloy was just in your mail. How suspicious? What's suspicious? Show me too. Oh, Tanuki, you gave me a fright. How are you able to walk around without making any noise? You were just too focused. Speaking of it, you followed us all the way here. Have you managed to find anything? Not really. Since Mr. Knacker said all that, I don't really want to get in trouble. In the end, all I could take pictures of were these dilapidated houses, broken rocks, and a motionless machine. I bet I would be able to take photos of a big scoop if I could fly in the air just like you can, Paimon. Why be a reporter if you can fly? I was born to do this. It's the reason I exist. I, too, am very sure of that, Miss Cronny. What? You're also able to walk without making any noise. Is this a new technology that the Institute's developed? Unfortunately, we don't teach walking courses. I've already completed all the preparations. In any case, Tanuki, please take Ms. Cronny back to the Institute. Once the experimental field generator is activated, it will rapidly change the gravity in the surrounding area. I've been through professional training, and I know what to do in this situation. For your safety, it would be best if you stay away from here. And how are you going to get us down? And how are you going to get down? You don't need to worry about me. Mr. Edwin taught me how to use the generator personally. No one in the Institute can control this big guy as freely as I can. Not even Raimondo. Guess we'll have to leave it to a professional then. Be careful. Go now. We'll meet again on the surface. Hope he's not even here anymore. Doesn't have any activatable cons. If NFA runs before Sila, Branya, or Sarita, I can even attempt a YOLO pull together because I need to save up my 100. No, that's fair, yeah. Or wait, you mean you can't even attempt YOLO pull because you have 100-0 right now, right? Can't. That's what I thought. I was like, wait a second. Tanuki, you're back. How's the work coming along? Everything's going swimmingly. There are still some finishing touches that ought to be left to a professional, so Mr. Knacker is still up there. I feel like I haven't really contributed that much. Don't say that. You're our safety rope. Without you, dear Tanuki, how could we have dared let Mr. Knacker go up there by himself? It could be said that the trip was a brilliant success. There were other benefits as well. Ms. Cronny's managed to photograph some thought-provoking images that she would like to ask me about, and a few of those pictures should prove even more interesting for Mr. Knacker. Let's not talk about that for now. Come, let us take a photo together. Monsieur Choiseul will also need to present you with a certificate and honorary title. Honorary title? Ooh, what about Paimon? Paimon will also get a promotion from assistant, right? Seeing as you're Tanuki's companion, then I guess you could join in on the photo. As for the title, so there's no honorary title for Paimon then? Honorary titles must remain limited in quantity and stay relatively rare. Otherwise, how would we get sponsors and support through awarding them? Oh, alright then. Then allow me to award Paimon the honorary title of Best Companion. The honorary title of Best Travel Guide. That's a super awesome title. Hey, just what kind of nonsense titles are those? We're already best buddies. Paimon doesn't need a title for that. You better make Tanuki's really awesome. Of course, this honorary title is the highest standing. Besides, haven't you also been promoted to assistant to the honorary senior researcher? Come on, let's get that photo taken. An assistant's still an assistant, no matter how many words you put after it. Alright, let's take the photo. This is an occasion to remember. Monsieur Choiseul, you're... Ooh, looks like he's having a nice conversation with his crony. Hence, this operation is a stepping stone to rebuilding the Institute. We can do it, and it is our duty to do so, as it has always been. As for the former site of the Institute, we will keep it preserved forever and rebuild it as the Fontaine Research Institute's Safety Education Center. I think I've just about had enough. I'm certain that everybody has benefited from your speech, Monsieur Choiseul, but now's the time to take a photo together with Tanuki, wouldn't you say? Yes, of course. We must take a photo and mark this occasion with our dear honorary senior researcher of the Fontaine Research Institute. Please give us a second, Ms. Cronny. This shouldn't take too long. Oh, don't worry. It's not like the things you just said now weren't all cliches anyway. Weren't you guys going to take a photo together? I just so happen to have a camera with me. Please go and stand in position. I've traveled a long way to get here, so please at least make it worth the trip, okay? Oh, that can't be good. So much for the experts. Was that an explosion just now? What else could it have been? We're just taking a photo together. Is such a ceremonious greeting necessary? Oh, man. I don't believe it was an explosion. All things considered, it was probably a controllable... That was an explosion. Paimon was nearly blown away just now. If not, what else could it have been? Mr. Choisel, could you please explain this to us? Was this something that you had anticipated? I must say you asked a very good question, a very excellent one, as many people are wondering the same thing. The color of these bodies of water. Could it be that the condenser components are already in... Wait, Knacker hasn't come down yet. You're right, he hasn't returned yet. Let's not delay, Tanuki. We need to go now. Wait, I want to go too. The truth behind this explosion. Please do not act rashly, Mr. Porter. If you dip one of your toes into the water, you'll be saying goodbye to this world within a minute. Ooh, yikes. The water is dangerous. Don't scare me. Would you please just stay here? Tanuki, according to your previous experience, the energy flow that remains in these bodies of water shouldn't affect you too much. Please get to the... Please get to the ruins as quickly as you can. I'll find my own way up, and I'll meet you there. Your own way? I have my ways. After the explosion, I was among one of the first up there to conduct disaster investigation and evaluation. Things at that time were much more complicated than they are now. Anyway, enough talk. Let's get moving. Hopefully Mr. Knacker won't meet the same fate that Edwin did. How can I get up there? Also, will that medicine work? But he said that as long as I touch it and those pictures. Darn it, I need to think of a way. My goodness, was this also predicted? Oh my. Hey Weeb, who do we think the silhouettes are? Hother, and right now the leading guest for the right one is Alphonse, actually. What characters for the second half of 3.x were announced? Alright, I want to see what the purple water does to me. But then otherwise we'll just fly up there. Purple water. Huh? Why are there so many mecha here? We dismantled so many of them last time, didn't we? Seems that the explosion just now caused the Archeum to release another wave of energy, which will awaken... Please do dismantle them, Tanuki, and quickly, please. I just want to check out the purple water. How dangerous is it? Alright guys, for science. Adrian, welcome in. How are you doing today? Why can't we get into this water body? Looks like there's no other choice. Let's look around, maybe we can find another way. Oh, so it's just like solid. Interesting. We have a knacker of getting in trouble. How's it going, Adrian? Go get a shout out. Another design stream Kaizen must own, so it's going to come down to playstyle and writing to decide who I pull and who I skip. Right now, and that we know we can't go in there, let's just go back to... Let's defeat these guys, maybe with a better team. Oh, that was a weird little floaty moment.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Everybody stand back!
A moonlit night for all. Sir.
Annihilation mode.
I haven't been streaming on this account. I don't have access to my old one. Oh. Okay. Well, the thought that counts. How are you doing today, Adrian? Examine the Archeum. Just did as I was told. You're good. Thank you for that. Oh, so the blue water we can do fine. It's winter in Australia. That must feel nice right now, though. I'm like super sweating right now. It's too warm.
Open fire!
Looks like the Archeum overloaded, and that the cooling mechanism is also damaged. Knacker, what have you done here exactly? This was my fault. I didn't think that Knacker would still be unsatisfied, despite all the benefits I gave him. Benefits? Wait a second. Why are you looking at me like that? Did he say anything to you? You tell Armando of your encounters with Knacker and his attitudes towards various matters. Sweet talk. Did he tell you guys then that it was people like him, Edwin's successors, who are reaping the benefits of this mess by stealing all kinds of information and selling it for a fortune? The music changed. You guys are telling me completely different stories. Paimon doesn't know who to believe anymore. If only he were here, then we could find out the truth. Paimon doesn't see him at all, though. If he's not here, where could he have gone? Maybe he successfully escaped. Maybe he's already... I don't think he was killed at the very least. I'll explain why later. For now, though, we must stabilize this Archeum as quickly as we can. The suppression system shut down, and the ore is presently in an excited state. That is what caused the explosion. What caused the explosion? But this big rock doesn't look blown up at all. I don't understand. Alright, I agree that this is indeed quite difficult to understand. I'll explain it in simpler terms to you. I guess I have no choice now. The experimental field generator that Edwin created is extremely powerful and can manipulate gravity. This I believe you know already. After the explosion, all the Archeum in the Institute shattered into fragments. Among these fragments, many of them could have turned into an excited state and triggered an explosion at any time. With the use of gravity fields, they were all restrained and gathered beneath our feet. That explosion just before was a small one caused by a small part of Archeum in the ruins that was affected by energy flow. I guess you could call it a minor rehearsal of a third great explosion. Then this ruin is a super huge, ready to explode piece of Archeum? So you guys did all this not because you wanted to retrieve assets, but because you were scared this place would explode again? That's just one of the objectives of this operation, but right now our priority is to retrieve the condensing components that fell into the water and restart the suppression device. There's also Archeum inside these components, and the intense energy flow has likely caused unpredictable changes to the water bodies. Oh, like the fact that we couldn't walk on, or we couldn't swim in it. Forgive me, but I'm not really capable of retrieving them and installing them back on the inhibitor. Only you are capable of doing this, Tanuki. Please, for the court of Fontaine, and since this is urgent, I'll just get the job done first. But once this is all over, you'd better explain everything clearly. If it all goes well, I'll tell you everything I know. Cover the condensing components. Alright. This one's closest.
Let's fly.
Alright. But what's up, Adrian? What you up to today? Is it in the water? How am I supposed to get in? What the heck? Uh-huh. The heck? Oh, no. What am I walking on? No! Oh my god, someone clip that. What just happened? What just happened? Now I gotta do it all again. Thank you, Sparkle. Thank you, Dragon. Thank you, Kaizen. I've never seen that before, where I'm still like just in like an archery pose. We'll stay on solid ground for now until I don't have to. What? Alright, now we have to. Oop. In we go. Is that it? Retrieve. And it's back to normal. Oh, this is on the ground. I figured that might be the case. We'll have to float down. So that one's... Let's go to this one. This is the only one on this side. Oh. What if they just jump off? What? Oh.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
That's not even fair. Come on.
Installation chamber deployed. Preparing for dust up.
In we go. From underneath. visits. Not even fair when you literally have a goddess on your side. Alright, so now I gotta get to those two.
Take me up.
This is the one we went to before we were supposed to. We were like, what happens over here? Or just use this thing already? Find out. Oh, was easy. Oh, we have to go outside and then back in. Oh, it's like right there. Come on. It's too good to be true. What? No. What? Oh, they really want me to go back in. Where? We go back in? Good to go. Did we do this one already? Maybe. Guess so. It didn't look like we did it, but I guess okay. You haven't. There's other ones you have to do. Oh, okay. Well, let's go back there. Is it in the same same block of water? But where? They must be in other ones then. They'll stay looking like you applied stuff to them and after you complete it. Okay, but there's no other ones here though. Or are you saying there's a blue one for that one? For the yellow one? But where? Is there more? Or did this one... I think this one reset. What? Maybe it timed out? I don't know. What is happening? Just get Farina. Does it have a timer? Yeah, see, it timed out. We have to be faster. It might be one more and you have to do them in a certain order. There's no other ones. Check above the water. Is there anything around the outside?
Take me up.
Well, we might have to come back then. Alright, we'll have to come back. But if anyone has ideas, co-op it, I guess. Are you saying like maybe just do both of those at the same time and see if it's fast enough? Because I don't see anything else. Oh, we gotta go over. Like right on the edge. Oh my god. Oh. Really? The frick? Here we go. Or not. Oh, what? Alright, now here we go. Where are you? Dr. Raimondo. It's not in here, is it? That Mr. Nacker really knows how to create trouble for others. Just like that boss of his, Edwin Eastinghouse. What are you doing here? We can't really catch a break here. Not only did the explosion break off the condensing components of the device, but it also destroyed the self-sustaining system of the inhibitor. I'm about to remove the 2 backup pneumosia cores in the experimental field generator and use them to supply energy to the inhibitor. Luckily, this big fella can't move. Otherwise, we wouldn't have time to run. It's just not moving right now, you mean? Hey, knock on wood. Don't say things like that. What if it actually starts moving? Don't worry. Its main source of energy is that big chunk of archeum behind it. Although the archeum has transformed into an activated state, the explosion damaged all the energy supply lines, so it's lost all its energy supply. Huh? The archeum kinetic core should have been right here. Where did... hold on. You said that the pneumosia cores were a backup energy source? And isn't the activation condition for backup energy sources the complete loss of energy? Oh. Oh. Figures. Alright. Well, the big guy's moving. Come on, knew it from the start. Edwin, you scoundrel. What did you do to this thing? Shields. Again, only you can turn it off now. Not to worry, there are only 2 pneumosia cores powering it right now, so it's only functioning at 1/3 power. It's easy for you to say. Paimon can barely fly like this. That was easy. It stopped. I knew you could do it. Quick, grab those 2 cores. Let's go hook up the power. Just like before, you go connect the energy source and I'll adjust the device. Finally, it's stabilized. The archeum has transformed into an inert state. We in the Fontaine Research Institute are safe for now, but it seems there are ever more secrets. As for the things you'd like to know, I'll be happy to answer, but not right now. What I can tell you now, based on my hypothesis, is that Mr. Nacker stole the archeum kinetic core and triggered the small explosion. But before explaining too much in detail, we should return to the Institute and place the proper notation and partitions into this interlude. Or at the very least, we need to stop Miss Journalist from getting more deeply involved. The archeum kinetic core is connected to too many other matters, and we must handle it in complete confidentiality. So I would like you to cooperate with my work. Cooperate with your work? You're not saying to play along with your lies, are you? The scarier something is, the more you should share it with others. Then we can all work together to deal with it faster. I have my doubts about that, you two. Every matter has its own way of being dealt with, and in this instance, we must first call for silence. But I promise that I would never have you steer from your moral standards or demand that you have the same standard of behavior as we do. All I ask is for you to remain quiet. You do not need to do anything else. You might be wondering why I would have you remain silent while telling you the truth. I'll just come out and say it now. Your coming here is the only good fortune that our institute has had in nearly 100 years. No matter what happens or what the cost is, we must maintain good relations with you. I'm sure Mr. Choisel feels the same way. Is telling the truth also a cost as far as you're concerned? Is transparency something you'd consider a cost as well? Yeah, you're only just telling us the truth now, which you should have done ages ago. Just what sort of cost is that? Dear Sir, Paimon, telling the truth honestly is, in truth, the greatest price one can pay. Let's go back. I ask sincerely for your understanding and to provide all necessary cooperation. Is he gone? Alright, guess we head back. Where am I? I'm right here outside your door to ask about your car's extended warranty. A gecko instead of a dragon now. Save 15% or more on car insurance. Miss Cronny, everything we do is in the best interest of the people of the court of Fontaine. Just wait for the pan to finish there. So what you're saying is that the Fontaine Research Institute predicted the explosion just now? Are you kidding? Do you think I'm a gestionnaire? You can't hoodwink me that easily. I think Monsieur Choisel has expressed himself clearly enough. The situation is still under control. The status quo of the court of Fontaine will not be adversely affected. Now, allow me to make a statement explaining the events that really occurred. That's enough, mister. I don't believe you for a second. Tanuki, you should have seen everything, right? I'm begging you, tell me the truth. Chat, what should we do? Cooperate with Raimondo for now. I'll tell you the whole truth and nothing but the truth. Truth? That's what I want to do. But I feel like it might be bad. I don't know. Should we tell her the truth? Like, actually, though. One of the really popular streamers once modded a Geico Gecko as a joke, and then couldn't unmod. Oh, they modded, like, the actual Gecko account. Truth? I like this music. Alright, truth, guys. We're doing truth. I'm all ears, my dear Tanuki. You tell Cronny everything that has happened, but from beginning to end, without omitting anything. About the large Archeum and the experimental field generator. About Knacker, who's missing and could be alive or dead, and about Raimondo's accusations of him having stolen the Archeum kinetic core. And of course, what Raimondo cares about cares most about the central laboratory ruins that could explode at any time. I'm shocked. Mr. Choiseul, were you aware of this? To fool the truth is in fact the greatest lie of all. Oh, of course. My goodness. So the Fontaine Research Institute doesn't even have the courage to face their own mistakes, just to cover up the fact that you couldn't deal with the Archeum problem. You did absolutely everything you could. What I find most surprising is that you even tried to trick Tanuki, who has been doing their utmost to help. You even wanted to use Tanuki's credibility to convince me that Knacker was behind all of these crimes. Huh? Cronny, did you really understand? I completely understand everything, dear Paimon. Thank you for dropping such subtle hints for me. Hints? Did we drop any hints? Of course. I know that what the Institute really wants is to hide the fact that the central laboratory ruins can explode again at any time. Or, to put it another way, Archeum is still a threat to the entire court of Fontaine. Ridiculous. A person's life isn't something you can throw away to help spread your own lies. I've already told you the truth, Miss Cronny. Please listen to a final word of advice. It takes only the slightest bit of effort to fixate on something, but it always takes more brainpower to avert your gaze from it. Enough. I won't listen to another word you say, nor will I dwell on this. Your words, deeds, and all the facts concealed by the Institute will be reported on in the next issue of the Steambird. Good day, gentlemen. Ms. Cronny strides away from the Fontaine Research Institute. Thank goodness that's finally over with. Oh, and thank you too, Tanuki. I didn't do what you asked me to. I thought you would... You thought I would throw a tantrum at you and scold you for not doing what I said?
Hiya, papaya!
Hi, papaya. Oh, welcome in. Let's see here. The Denial family, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? We're doing the Fontaine Research Institute Chronicle that I had never done up until now. My dear Tanuki, since the very beginning, your job has only been to escort the researcher to the ruins for an expedition. What I asked you to do was above and beyond the call of duty. It would have been great if you had kept your silence, as that would have saved us a lot of trouble in the future, yes. But it's not necessarily bad that you told her the truth. I believe that now that Ms. Cronny has gotten what she wants, she'll not bother us again for the time being. She'll tell the public everything. I believe she will do that. I hope the people of Fontaine will like the truth she publicizes. But as for us, we still have much to be concerned about. For example, the whereabouts of Mr. Knacker and the Archeum kinetic core. Haha. But we shouldn't we first give you a few awards as well? Monsieur Choiseul, would you do the honors? Oh, of course, that's right. I've already prepared everything. There's a certificate, trophy, and other forms of remuneration too. But before that, let's take a group photo together. The one we took before had an unseemly explosion in the background. This new photo must be decent enough to be worthy of your status as our honorary senior researcher. Choiseul and Raimondo stand in the same position as before, and the Institute researcher takes a photo for everyone. Perfect. Look at us. Decent bunch of decent people. The ostentatious award ceremony has finally ended. The scene just isn't explosive enough. Hey, stop it. No more exploding. Any more explosions and Paimon will have nightmares. The certificate and trophy are for you. I'll post a copy of the cert on the Institute bulletin board later. I hope our researchers will follow your example. On this path, we must strive to take the lead, overcome all obstacles, and put in 120% of our... I actually have more questions for you. Of course, I know what you want to ask. Even though your questions are all extremely complicated, I'm willing to answer them. In any case, I believe we'll have plenty more opportunities to work together in the future, honorary senior researcher. Quest completed. That's it? We're done? Is there something I can help you with? Why do you think that Knacker is still alive? Considering the interests of the Institute and my personal point of view, I do in fact hope that both he and the Archeum Kinetic Core were obliterated in the explosion. That would mean the last traces of Edwin Eastinghouse's influence here would be gone for good. But like I said earlier, that explosion was actually a small-scale Archeum fragment resonance. Moreover, most of the Archeum fragments in the explosion radius were ore waste that have been fully depleted of energy. Logically speaking, even if a large Archeum chunk had gone out of control, causing the ore waste to resonate, such a violent explosion should not have occurred. The only possibility is that someone specially collected Archeum that has not been depleted from the other areas and piled them here. Then they overloaded that large Archeum chunk on purpose to create an Archeum resonance, so as to trigger an explosion to cover up the certain traces that would have existed otherwise. Knacker has always conducted research with Edwin and has a good understanding of the nature of Archeum. It wouldn't take him much effort to do something like this. Still, that's just my preliminary conjecture. As for what happens next, we'll need to wait for the Research Institute to conduct a more detailed investigation. But why did he steal this core? This Archeum Kinetic Core is the most cutting-edge technology created by the Fontaine Research Institute to date. It wouldn't be a bad idea to sell it or use it in the development of another project. But considering his high level of academic expertise, I would rather he sell this Archeum Kinetic Core for a good price. Wait, but this didn't really do anything. This story, this quest. But Kaizen was like, oh, but it was spoiled by Nodtry. Like, what Nodtry was even related to this? No explosion sadly puts firework down. By the way, speaking of fireworks, Dragon, do you still want your keychain? Because I can send it. Nagano Ohara branded fireworks. Oops. One Prima Gem. We got a sofa. Yeah, we'll do this Sino story quest another time. About the Archeum Kinetic Core. Someday it will make its way to me when my brain allows. Before we discuss this further, I believe Knacker or Miss Cronny must have mentioned something to you already. They must have told you that my research projects and those of Edwin Eastinghouse had some overlap. But this is not entirely accurate. In fact, this Archeum Kinetic Core is the fruit of my joint research with him. In theory, if we constantly interject this kinetic core with enough energy, it can easily allow the experimental field generator to run at full power. After creating this core, we both realized the problem. We could barely find any way to keep injecting it with enough energy to keep it at maximum power. Edwin and I tried powering it from a mixture of pneumosia and Archeum energy, or by connecting large numbers of Archeum ores in series to create a super powered group, but neither worked. That was the situation until we found that giant Archeum. Although it was always in an inert state, Edwin and I were certain that this ore had unprecedented purity. We believed that with the right treatment, this ore could definitely output the large amount of energy we needed. But then Edwin and I had a disagreement. I offered up a more conservative proposal, but he wanted to solve the problem rather more quickly. You should know everything else that happened after that. Can I help you with anything? About the Institute's current state. Everything is good. It's better than ever. Now that the egomaniac Edwin is gone, the gang of thieves under him no longer exists either. More importantly, the Institute has a chance to be reborn. We can take off the shackles and burdens of the past to focus wholeheartedly on building our foundations once again. That is, to work hard for the well-being of all the people in the court of Fontaine. Currently gathering some people and preparing a code of conduct for our organization. It will include principles on the use of funds, research asset management methods, and ethical standards that should be observed in scientific research and work. All research-related behavior at our institute will have relevant rules and provisions. What a wonderful future. It's simply the best. Did you do the entire quest chain series? I don't know. Should I look it up? About Edwin. He was a genius in the field of scientific... Like Edwin, I think we've heard of him before, right? It's no exaggeration to say that this talent was only second to our first director, Alain Guillotine. At the same time, he was an inhuman monster. Nothing mattered to him other than his scientific research. Edwin was willing to do anything or pay any price to advance his research. He once told me that research results were the only remuneration he needed. He said, "I don't need any remuneration. To me, research itself is the best reward." However, even though Edwin was a pure researcher, the people under him were all experts, in furthering their own interests, that is. Some secretly sold research assets, some plagiarized research results, and some used his name to scam others. They ruined the Fontaine Research Institute's reputation little by little. Like I said before, as long as his research could advance, Edwin wouldn't do anything about this. In this way, they used Edwin's name to take all the Institute's resources for themselves. The Institute could only continue to conduct detailed reviews on the personnel and funding of Edwin's project team. Mr. Choisel led many of these review operations personally. However, in the mouths of such people, these actions were construed as a bureaucratic arrogance and distrust of researchers. More and more conflicts took place between us, and no one knew how to resolve them. But now, those conflicts no longer exist. Pretty sure there's a lot more. Things I don't remember which ones I've done and which ones I haven't done. About the current situation. Your question is not a technical one, but rather an administrative one. I think you should ask Mr. Choisel about this instead. Why do you think Knacker stole the core? Do you still remember me flipping through the pictures of Miss Cronny took in the ruins? There's one of Knacker working in the front of the suppression device. It's quite blurry, but I'm quite certain that his actions are definitely not part of any operational procedure. That doesn't really mean anything, though. Maybe a thief came flying across from a nearby mountain and stole the core. That's most definitely impossible. The energy flow of the Arceum here is the best anti-theft measure there is. No ordinary person can withstand it. Besides, the timing of the experimental field generator's activation is simply too perfect. It cannot be mere coincidence. I have a preliminary conjecture. Knacker, or should I say, the one who stole the core, likely removed the Arceum Connect core early on, activating the backup energy source. However, the Pneumosia cores are relatively inefficient energy sources, and they have to keep up a continuous output of energy to reach the activation threshold of this contraption here. Hence, this person intentionally activated that large Arceum chunk, creating a modest but rather noticeable explosion. This way, when the Institute sent someone to investigate, they would be certain to fix the Arceum inhibitor first. And by the time they realized that they'd have to go to the experimental field generator to retrieve the backup energy supply, the generator would have already finished charging. From a technical perspective, such a modus operandi is highly improbable, and those within the Institute capable of doing this would only be Edwin, Mr. Knacker, and myself. I doubt Edwin had the opportunity to do anything to that effect, which leaves two remaining suspects, myself and Mr. Knacker. Maybe this was all you're doing then. Yeah, you said that Knacker lied, but you've also been lying all along. Hey, Darkrai, thank you for the resub. That's a sub-summon. What's the name of this quest you just did? The Fontaine Research Institute's Chronicles. Let's see, maybe this was all just part of your plan, and you tricked us into escorting you here so you could grab whatever it is you wanted. Your accusation is not entirely baseless. After this, I will also apply for and submit myself to the Institute's credibility review. As far as I'm concerned, though, Mr. Knacker is the one more likely to have committed this act. If this really was his doing, then he should be the one with the most to gain from it. Even if I am listed alongside him as a suspect, his chances of being convicted are certainly greater than mine. Alright. What's the full title? I think that was it. And we can check the video in a second here. Let me just read what Choiceless had to say. How's it going, Darkrai? 6 months, let's go. Anything new? Hey, Boshak, welcome in. Just reading the commentary here. Do you and Raimondo run things together? No, to be precise, we deal with affairs related to different areas. Raimondo is responsible for getting scientific work and research back on track, and I'm responsible for everything apart from that. For example, I'm responsible for arranging funds related to manpower, quarterly budget allocations, reaccommodating visitors, and getting rid of those journalists together with Raimondo. But our main goal remains the same, to rebuild the Fontaine Research Institute and work hard for the well-being of all the people of the court of Fontaine. So it could be Summer Balder. We were saying it looks like Hother and possibly Alphonse. Be careful navigating this. Yeah, you guys posted the same link. So is there more that I'm supposed to do? That's the first of 3. Okay, does anyone know where I go for the trigger the second one? This way I don't have to see any spoilers.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to
Starter
be
program
led
says
by the
Genshin Impact
whispers
on
of the
Switch. I'll
abyss.
continue my Genshin Impact adventure. Let's go.
Surviving is tough.
We're gonna give a
Taming the
sub-summon
beast
to
within
Darkrai. How you doing today? Darkrai. You have 6. All right. But yeah, if anyone knows where to go, you said this is the first of 3? Try to talk to Facilier in Lumaduchi Harbor. Lumaduchi Harbor. Where's the harbor? Also, I finished my Shadows Lynn plushie and her good side, not her dark side. Hello, plushie says hello, hello. Looks like there is a quest here. Oh, there's also one near the Statue of the 7. Is this them? Is this her? Or is this a different quest? This could be a completely different quest.
Let's fly.
Let's go around. Hello, LEVR, welcome in. She says, caught up to Welcome Moon Act 3. Let's go. Only forever more to go. It's not that much more. Because 3 is... Okay, well 3 is really the start of the Arkham quest. Because 1 and 2 are basically just like story quests for those 2 characters. Alright, I think it's that lady. It's Margaret. My comments, please. I read it. Oh wait. I couldn't join Jackbox. Can my Hilda plushie take this spot? Bullshock, were you here for the raid yesterday when we raided out? Because we raided into Lynn, who was playing words on stream. I don't know, just click whatever was under next quest. Okay. Well, let's find out what their name is. It's Raimondo. I guess this is it. Yeah, I've sent someone to give your report to the Institute. In any case, I shall leave the upcoming work to you, Ms. Fusilier. Of course, Mr. Raimondo, but about the help you mentioned. Don't worry, when the right time comes, our honorary senior researcher will appear by your side. What trouble are you planning to cause me now? You're just right there. It's great to see you so soon, honorary senior researcher and the assistant to the honorary senior researcher. Oh, allow me to introduce. This is the special investigator in charge of the stolen Arceum Kinetic Core case, Miss Facilier. Before I ask for your help again, please allow me to briefly explain the case of the Arceum Kinetic Core's theft. And some other key information. Raimondo briefly explains why the Fontaine Research Institute initially identified Knacker as the prime suspect. Does a Fire Emblem crossover? They're not going to do a crossover. So are my original school's merch. Nice. Yeah, the only crossover I can see is like we maybe have a snowball's chance in hell of Traveler getting into Smash Bros. An intense surge of Arceum energy would have filled the central laboratory after the explosion, so only professionals could have engaged in the work there for any length of time. And the timing of the experimental field generator's activation and attack was too much of a coincidence. According to Raimondo, the suspect must be a senior researcher linked to the research, and subsequent examinations and reenactments of the events have borne this theory out. The only people capable of this in Fontaine Research Institute are Raimondo, Knacker, and Edwin, the last of whom passed away during the explosion. Raimondo mentions that he too is under internal review, and it sounds like a huge pain. However, locating the core as soon as possible still remains your main objective. The unstable prototype may go out of control at any moment and release the surge of Arcane that would affect everything around it. Hey, doesn't that mean it might explode again at any moment? Ugh, Knacker. Just hope it doesn't blow us all sky high. Sky high? The movie? Tanuki, it seems we don't have a choice. Looks like Knacker really does deserve a good beating. He won't get off that easily if I have anything to say about it. My responsibilities as an honorary senior researcher are back to bite me again. I'll be counting on the two of you. I must return to the Institute. The whole goal is going to different worlds. We gotta go somewhere after the Tevat arc ends. That's true. Mr. Choicefull won't be able to deal with so many journalists for long on his own. Even if it's just for the sake of his health. I ask that you get to the bottom of this matter as soon as possible. Wish him good health. I'll buy you as much time as possible. Huh. I thank you on his behalf, then. Raimondo leaves in a hurry. 20 years of Genshin planned. Do you think it will still involve Paimon? Honorary senior researcher. Let's act quickly. The sooner we find the culprit, the sooner we can clear Mr. Edwin's name. Mr. Edwin? Why are we clearing Edwin's name? The frick? You sound like you have a very good impression of him. Is by a pond. I hear frogs at night. Oof. Probably not. Edwin has helped me in many ways. He was a good person. Knacker, on the other hand, is a despicable lowlife who used Mr. Edwin's research to harm the Institute for his own selfish interests. That's unforgivable. It is my belief that he framed Mr. Edwin for the initial explosion in the Institute too. Oh. After all, he is the only one who could have benefited from how things have played out up until now. And he has the Arceum kinetic core. If Knacker is really alive, then I will definitely catch him, and then I'll make him pay for what he's done. But I'm sure you're not here to discuss this, right, honorary senior researcher? It's almost time. Let's head down to Lumidochi Harbor. I'll brief you on the specifics once we get there. Go below Lumidochi Harbor. It's right below us. You know what? I'm gonna go down this way, and then we'll fly over. Because I don't want to die. What are we doing here? We look like eavesdroppers. Get more games so bad, but I can't because legit broke. I just play the games you have for now, and get the other ones after. So we are here to be eavesdroppers, but I think we have to wait a little longer. Let's get behind those shrubs for now. Wait for some time behind in the shrubbery. Look over there. Those are the people we're waiting for. According to my investigation, they're reselling a batch of goods linked to the Fontaine Research Institute. Do we recognize any of them? Afford Fay Pass anymore? Levels that broke? Fay Pass isn't really worth it though. This may be connected to Knacker. Let's get closer. Well, how close are we getting? Yeah, Lucina's already passed up Roy in terms of likes. She's about to pass Lucina. Or not Lucina. Lucina's about to pass Lilina. That's the only reason TT gets touched. Not doing TT or forging bonds. Boss, there's someone over there. We've been spotted? Mr. Chalsever, it seems you don't know the rules. I suppose this, as far as my warnings go. Farewell. You pretentious... Let's go. Take those snoops out. Let Paimon explain, we're not bad people. Sure, but I am... I'm a special investigator from Fontaine. We don't mean to intervene in Spina de Rusula. What? It's been a hot couple days. Fine, you're good. It's my loss. They're from the Spina. Doesn't matter who hired you to silence me. Just do as you please. Huh? No one's trying to silence you. Actually, we're hoping you'll talk. We're special investigators from Fontaine Research Institute. Mr. Chalsever, we suspect that you're involved in the disappearance of our Archeum kinetic core. Please cooperate with our investigation. So, the Institute seeks assistance in their investigation by hiding and eavesdropping. Why am I not surprised? That's just a necessary investigation technique. Allow me to explain. Fusilier gives Chalsever a detailed account of everything. He doesn't seem to fully understand her, however. I don't understand. Lemark, what the devil is all this about? Also, I'm just going to have to go without Welkins and stuff for a while. We'll do some giveaways soon. We're going to do one on Friday for sure, because I'm just excited about Sandrone. I can see why my friend likes Cold Season so much. I think she's trying to tell you that some idiot stole something from the Institute, and that the thing might explode at any moment. If it explodes near Lumidici Harbor, it'll kill all the fish there and render it impassable to ships. Fish blasting? So they're here to get that idiot. That's what you were trying to say, right? Where's Lamarck? Oh, that guy. Your summary is correct. I guess there's someone here with brain cells to rub together, after all. I see. So you're here to do good, then. And here I was thinking that the blasted Loylier had sent you to silence me. Who's Loylier? Misunderstood you. It's my mistake, so drinks are on me next time. Silence you? Weren't you discussing a business deal? A deal? Looks like this misunderstanding is mutual. I would never do business with trash like Loylier. He's always with the Snezhnayans, and all he cares about is transporting Fontaine's goods to the outside for his own benefit. He's as bad as they get. Some time ago, he came asking for my help in smuggling a person out of Fontaine on the down low. To smuggle someone out? Could it be? It's him. Knacker. Yes, it could be Knacker, the one we're looking for. What happened next, Mr. Chalsever? He looked to be up to no good, so I turned him down. Is it just Paimon, or do you seem a bit disappointed, Miss Fusilier? Huh? What? I'm not. How could I possibly hope that someone might commit a crime? No way. Today he came all the way to threaten me, telling me not to leak out any information regarding this incident, or else his boss, Consini, would personally come to teach me a lesson. I was just about to teach him a lesson when Lamarck noticed you eavesdropping, and the guy seized the chance and fled. I guess I'll just have to wait until next time he and I meet. So this Loylier's boss is called Consini. Concini? Paimon's never heard of him. Could he be a Fatui? Or Fatuous? Never mind. Paimon's just joking. There's no way that everyone from Snezhnaya who we've met is a Fatuous. I used to think that way too, but I really don't know what's going on with that Concini guy, Concini, from Snezhnaya. All I know is that he's a major buyer, and he's been purchasing all kinds of goods and equipment and sending them to the harbor. I have no idea what kind of business he's involved in. That said, since he's associating with the likes of Loylier, he's definitely no better. Boss, this is not the place to talk. Let's head back to the ship first. Right. You come with me. You're looking for that core thing or whatever, right? I'll help you with it. Heh, what a surprise. And I thought there was going to be a twist. You're not planning to kill us on board and dump our bodies in the sea, are you? This entire Lumidici Harbor is under my protection. Anyone causing trouble around here is my business. If what you said is true, then I'm doing the right thing. If not, at least Lumidici Harbor will avoid disaster. Don't you understand that at the very least? You have a point. Enough chit-chat. You want to talk? Get on the ship and talk. So I'm going to grab the URL you guys sent earlier. I'm not going to read it right now, but in case you guys all go to bed before I'm still finishing the second part, then at least I can check. Alright. Follow Chalsever onto the ship. This ship? Wait. Oh, back up there. Okay. I was like, where? Go to bed. How late are you going tonight? Until we finish all 3 parts.
Let's fly.
It's already midnight for you. Figured you were ending soon. Well, we have 3 parts. Oh, okay. Wow, do you own the entire ship? Of course it's mine. Now let's get on with business. That thing might go off at any second, right? There's not a moment to lose. But we don't have anything else to go on. Based on what we know so far, you run the largest underground trading operation in Limutice Harbor, and often deal in items related to the Institute. So let's have you confused. It's Hother and probably Alphonse. During our investigations at the harbor, also by the way, hi Jorlo. During our investigations at the harbor, our investigators found trace amounts of Arkham energy reactions on some goods. We believe that Knacker may have come through here with the core, so we're on the right track. That's why we came to you, following the trade leads, but we didn't expect to find out that you're not even involved in this kind of business. Your mindset regarding trades is surprisingly narrow. Huh. The gray market is not the same as the black market. I'm not a parasite like Loylier. I don't think it's Alphonse. Who do you think then? Hey, you just said you're in the gray market. Get off your high horse. If you'd only come to me sooner, I'd have captured that Loylier guy. He said he's going to teach me a lesson? That I can't wait to see. Should have given us a chance to explain at least. I shouldn't have come out and given all of you a beatdown. You're the one who charged at us without a word. We wanted to explain, but you didn't give us a chance to. I said 2 sentences. What do you mean by without a word? Loylier, Concini. I'll report their names to the Institute, but now... Boss, sorry to intrude, but didn't Loylier say something like, there's no use for you now, earlier? Huh, that he did. That scoundrel even said that it's a shame how I missed out on a load of cash. Should have punched him in the face right there. Could that mean that he's already found someone to do his dirty work? You mean someone has taken the job? Yes, and that someone may have been paid already. So we can find out who just came across a sudden windfall. As far as I know, Loylier prefers to hire poor and lazy slugs who sit around daydreaming. Because people like that are easiest to deceive and control, right? Well, it seems like you've seen your fair share. Perhaps there are also people like that in the Institute. Mr. Edwin once said that if you live your life seriously, you'll find people like that are all around you. Right, so no more naps whenever you want from now on, Paimon. It's okay, Paimon. We're not rich, but we're not exactly broke either. Don't worry, Paimon. We're no lazy slugs. You don't have to stress that. No worries. I know who to see first. Boss, do you remember Cobalt? Sure, I remember him. He used to be the most famous drunkard working under me, but I kicked him out of the outfit because of his habit of nicking this and that. Usually only get half a summer banner, so Hother there doesn't mean it's all Fae. Honestly, I think probably Alm or Roy. Didn't we just get a Roy, though? Well, he's now a regular at the Rusty Rudder. Pitot said that he's basically there all day, buying up most of the wine. I think we should go and have a conversation with him. Wait, but we don't have any proof. Proof? Haha. Cobalt needs some. If Cobalt needs some, I'll find him some. But before that, he has to have an honest conversation with me. Helm, plot a course to the Rusty Rudder. With Chalsever at the helm, the ship quickly arrives near the Rusty Rudder. A person could choke on this alcoholic reek. There's so many drunks in here. Can we really find this Cobalt guy? Don't most people go home when they had too much to drink? Maybe he went to take a breather outside? With his financial state and moral standards, home is a luxury he can't afford. He has nowhere else to be except the tavern. It seems to be less than it looks like Alphonse, but people assuming it's Faosi just because of Hother not being Ake or Hreed as if they've already had them. Just to be on the safe side, let's stay together. The people in this watering hole aren't the friendliest. Especially you, Institute Lady. Don't stray too far from me. These drunkards might try to rob you, given how fragile you seem. Then they will have the privilege of witnessing the power of our proud creations. Mr. Edwin instructed me on how to modify this mecha. The energy beam it emits can easily incapacitate a person. Paimon and I will try our luck over there. Alright, let's go. I'll take the lead. Lamarck, you watch our flanks. Huh? Where should we start? Why not ask the boss from what Chalsever and the others said? The boss's name is Pitot? see them passing on Summer Balder just to have Summer Alphonse. I mean, if Hother's there. If Hother's there, it's probably Balder. Welcome to the Rusty Rudder. Choose anything you want. I've seen a guy called Cobalt. Mysterious. Wait, why are there 2 quests here? What the heck? Let's see. Sure, he just bought another round for everyone before stumbling out the door. I wonder where we got all the money. So it is him. So maybe 2 OCs instead of 3. He's looks like he's under here, so he's inside the ship. I think. Looks like a baddie. Heh, I'm gonna be rich. How dare you belittle me? Ugh. That's him. There's no one in Medici Harbor with a rat face like that. Or no one else. Cobalt, get up. Who are you? I'm in the money now. Don't you dare shout at me. Oh, sure. Where did you get it? Details, if you please. You... Chassever? You... It's all because I worked for you. That I missed out on making big money. Really? Why'd you be like this? All fighting first and talking later. Chassever, it's been long, I've been waiting long to teach you a lesson. Always saying no to this and that. I didn't even get to see the whole conversation. Boss, Chassever, please forgive me, big man. Forgive you? Well, that depends on your behavior. Lamarck, tie him up and take him back to the ship. Restrained by Chassever, Cobalt is hauled back to the ship. Maybe in the future, if they're speaking dialogue during a fight, I should just use put a shield up and just wait it out. Sober yet, Cobalt? Can you speak properly now? But boss, Chassever, I please forgive me. That was the alcohol talking. Want some more to help you relax? Alcohol steals the soul. You were right. Whatever you say. I ask you a question, you give me an answer. Anything more or less, I knock your teeth out. Clear? Yes. Clear, crystal clear. First question. Were you hired by Loilier? On the count of 3. Yes, he hired me to escort someone to a certain location in Medici Harbor. I don't know who the person is. I just escorted him to the designated location, took the money, and got out of there. Second question. This person you were escorting, was he carrying something? Well, he had a large backpack on his back, and nobody was allowed to look at it, but it was very strange. It was warm and it kept them buzzing. Could that be... It's a self-heating effect generated by bound archeum. Mr. Edwins talked about it before. The backpack must contain the archeum kinetic core, and the person must be Knacker. Guess we've got our man. If only we could just blow it up. Paimon's gonna give him a good bashing. Third question. Where did you escort him to? Give me the location. But boss, could you give me a map? It's too remote a location to give that precisely. Sure, I'll get you a map. Don't try anything else. Wouldn't dare. Cobalt nervously marks the location on the map. Boss, there you go. That's the place. I assume that there won't be an ambush waiting for me? Or have you hired somebody to take me out? I would never, boss. You know I won't lie. Fine. When we get there, you take point. Chart a course. That's where we'll be heading. Chassever takes the helm and you rush to the pickup point that Cobalt mentioned. Boss, we're close. We just need to head further in. Lamarck. You go with Chassever and try to find this guy. I'll stay here and guard the ship alongside Morgan. I even borrowed that device from the Institute lady. The ship will be in good hands. And on here ups are Roy and Cecilia, Elwood, Ninian, or Almond Berkut. We just got a Roy though. Lead the way, and you stay close to me. Okay. All right, Cobalt, walk faster. It's midnight. Device. Oh, here it is. What device? Is that the thing that can incapacitate people easily? I left that one with Lamarck. He said it might come in handy. This device is capable of detecting Arcanum energy flow. If Cobalt told the truth, we should be able to detect residual Arcanum energy here. Are we there yet? Cobalt, don't you dare pull a fast one on me. No way, boss. You know me. I'm an honest guy. Wait, now that we've gone far enough, what does your device say, Little Miss Institute? No reaction at all. There's no residual Arcanum energy here. Strange, I've already tuned its sensitivity up to max, and Arcanum energy flow doesn't dissipate that easily. This prototype was made by Mr. Edwin himself. There's no way it doesn't work. Huh? How come they... And those mecha behind them? I knew it. Patton, how much did Loyalier promise you? An amount I'd never earned slaving under you in a lifetime. It's nothing personal, Chassever, but I have mouths to feed. Don't you feel dirty getting mixed up with the likes of Loyalier, taking his money like that? Heh, boss, we all roll in the same mud puddle. The money we earn, it's never clean. You're the only one riding your high horse, saying this business is no good, that business harms people, like you're some kind of saint. In the end, you earn no money and win no people. Only a fool like Lamarck would stay loyal to you. We've sailed together for a long time. I'm sure Morgan will make his death painless. Oh, no. Mr. Lamarck is still on the ship. Don't worry, he has the Nemosius Ray self-defense device, which was personally modified by Mr. Edwin himself. He'll be fine. You only just came up with that name, didn't you? You really are confident in that device of yours. I'm just confident in Mr. Edwin. Come on, Cobalt. Hurry up and take care of them. Loyalier's money is waiting for us to claim it. Stop telling me what to do. You, go on, get them. Yes, sir. Think you can take me down by hiring a few orders? What's with you guys? Go get him. Whoever takes him down gets double. You, stay away from me or I'm gonna hit you. This device is pretty sturdy, you know. Get behind me, Institute Lady. Tanuki, let's clean up this trash.
Adventure time. Take me up.
That Cobalt, always the last to work and the first to run. Shut your mouth. Get to the front. Let's hurry back to the ship. Mark still should still be dealing with Morgan. I'll deal with you a lot later, slowly.
Let's fly.
Lamarck. Oh, he's fine. Wait. Yeah, he's fine. This device sure is handy. Looks like Lamarck just took care of the guy all by himself. Boss, you're back. Looks like you were ambushed too. That means Loyalier has bought both Patton and Morgan off. Cobalt was to lead us into an ambush. Sadly, they didn't expect me to be there. Just a motley crew. Wait a second. If they were bought off by Loyalier, then what about when you were talking to him? That can only mean that he had his meetings so he could eliminate me. Huh, brutal. But that sounds like him, alright. Then I suppose it's a good thing that you lot came out of the blue to mess with their plans. Otherwise, given the narrow space, we might not have made it out alive. Still, they've attacked us twice in a row now. Could they have something to hide? Oh no, we gotta do this. Those behind the scenes, just what are they worried about that we might discover? Major buyer from Snezhnaya. Concini is shipping large quantities of household goods and materials inland from Limuduchi Harbor. Gonna be playing WoW since you're streaming all night. If you need me to say something in chat, I'll look at it. Okay, no worries. Looks like Loyalier's employer is Concini, who is from Snezhnaya. Cobalt has been hired by Loyalier to take Knacker and the Arcanum he carries to some place inside Limuduchi Harbor. Lumiduchi Harbor is an international port, so the goods are being transported inland. This doesn't seem to be about cross-border business. Chaucer claims to cast a shadow over the whole harbor, so he's clearly someone of extraordinary capability. It seems that even Loelie cannot compare. Nacker and Concini. It's clear that Concini and Nacker are working together, and that the former has delivered the latter to a location somewhere inland from Lumiduchi Harbor. So, those three are all in league with each other? That Concini guy is like the owner of a restaurant, getting Loelie to find a chef to cook for Nacker. I told Loelie to beat it, so he went and found someone else to work for him, and then he wanted to silence me. Huh, feels like someone who messed up trying to cover their own mistake. Huh, I see. Well, that certainly does sound like the right amount of trashy for Loelie. You may be little, but you're quite brainy, you know? Hey, you can keep the first part of the sentence to yourself. Anyway, now that we're sure Nacker is in Lumiduchi Harbor, we've narrowed down the search area by quite a bit. But things are never that simple, are they? Ahem, boss, we better interrogate them to see if they have any useful information. Huh, good idea. Patton, you know the rules, yes? I'm at your disposal, Mr. Chaucer. Good. At least you accept the consequences of your own actions. Lamarck, tie him and Morgan up real good. Go to your cabins and rest. Remember to put on some earplugs. Let's just say this won't be a silent night. After some contemplation, you decide to sit down and rest. In the middle of the night, you are awakened by the strange muffled noises and the sound of something heavy falling into the water outside of your cabin. Did something or someone fall into the water? Should you go help? Wait, Chaucer warned you that this will not be a silent night. Dang. You walk to the door and grab the handle. The commotion outside is quieted down by now, and the only muffled sound of waves hesitantly lapping against the hull remains as you stand hesitantly before the door. What awaits outside? A question? An answer? Regardless, with just a twist of your wrist, you can verify certain thoughts of yours, can't you? You hesitate. Despite already having the answer, you still want to ask for Facilier's opinion. You turn around and see how Facilier is trying to cover her ears, pretending to be fast asleep. In the end, you suppress your and Paimon's curiosity and decide not to investigate. You just hope that this night will pass quickly. Hope you're well rested. Patton and Morgan have told us everything. How? They were all bent on killing us not so long ago. Well, that you don't need to know, Little Miss Institute. Lamarck, tell them. Aye aye. To put it simply, with the cooperation, we have learned that the 2 shipments will be delivered to a certain location today. Unfortunately, those 2 don't know the precise location. All they know is the time when the shipments will arrive at the shore. So no more guesswork on our part. Never mind, we'll see how it goes. I have an idea. We may be able to find some clues using this energy flow detector. If that place is indeed where Nacker is hiding, then people going in and out will carry traces of Arceum energy. Ooh, that means that all we have to do is use this device, and beep 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 will know exactly where to go. What do you mean beep beep beep? Only those obsolete relics can do that. I'm using the latest silent model. Beeping or not, this is a good shout. No time to waste. Let's move. About those 2. They've gone back to where all sailors come from. No need to worry about them. Anchors away. Yikes. Chaucer takes the helm again, and you rush to the pickup point. We're almost there. It seems like the shipment hasn't arrived yet. Let's wait here for a bit. Keep your ears sharp. They might show up any second. Everyone finds a place to hide and waits for the couriers to arrive. Look over there. Are those the people we're waiting for? Must be. They seem to be handing off the shipment. They'll definitely start transporting it soon. Why are we eavesdropping again? But this time we're eavesdropping on the treasure hoarders. This is how the Institute does things. That's not true. Oh, sorry. Let's follow him. But be careful. Don't get caught again. What do you mean again? Stealthily follow the couriers. You're getting all wet. Who are you? What are you doing here? Tch, you found me. You've got a keen nose. I'll leave the thinking to you, Miss Institute Lady. You're the brains and we're the brawn, after all. Huh? Hey, wait, what do you mean by that? Lamarck, Tanuki, let's take them down. Someone snitched. Who are you? Who sent you? Lilier sends his regards. The shipment has been delivered and you've outlived your usefulness. Just to say the last bit of payment. That penny pincher. Oh, we were pretending we were looking for Lilier to silence them. Just so he doesn't have to pay.
Surge. Defensive mode engaged. Yeah.
Lilier, blast him. He's already paid the bulk of the payment, but he can't afford the rest. Chill, man. We're all underdogs here. Don't blame the messenger. Boss, what should we do with him? Ma'am, what should we do with him? Paimon, you handle him. Sure. Just watch Paimon. How many strands of hair should she pull? Well, wait, stop. How much is Lilier paying you? I'll pay you the same amount. Or how about this? Let me live and I'll take Lilier out and grab his money and then we can split the cash. There's no need for any of that. I'll just have a few questions up for it. Answer them to my satisfaction and you live. Or your head will roll. Roll! Lilier hired you to get the shipments here. That's it? Did he say who they're for? I don't know. All Lilier said was to leave the shipments here and that someone else would come pick them up. The previous 2 runs were exactly like that, just at different locations. I once stayed behind to see who the buyer was, but they didn't show. Another group of people took the shipment and headed that way. I dared not linger any longer, so I took off. So, are you satisfied? Good enough. Get out of here. Better stay away from Lilier. He's up to no good. Boss, should I follow him? No need. Let him go and cause some trouble for Lilier. So, he said the shipment would come. Someone should come to pick up the shipments, huh? Institute Lady, it's time for you to get that device of yours beeping. We need to move. Didn't I say that this is the latest model and it doesn't beep? Alright, off we go.
Take me up.
Based on the readings I'm getting, it should be over there. Is it these guys? There's a barrel there, or a box. Or something. Getting readings are weak, but they're consistent. Let's keep moving forward.
Let's fly.
Seals are getting stronger. We're close. Look over there. Smoke is coming out of the chimney. Someone's living in there. Stay sharp. I'll take point. Part of me doesn't want to play Genshin. Wait, why not? Is it because of the cloud thing? Clues around the house. The readings are high. These are clear residual energy readings from all around this house. Knacker, why would he go through all the trouble to build a house here? Must have strong nerves, or he took it from someone else. The lock on this door doesn't seem too sturdy. I think I can break it open. Stand back. Hey, don't just bash the door in. It might be someone's home. You know, that got irradiated for some reason. If that's the case, we'll compensate them. It's your investigation, so the money should come out of the Institute naturally. Huh? What are you doing in my house? Wow, you shut up, Nat. Wait, you shut up, Nat. Wait, you're not Knacker. But you're wearing the Institute's uniform. You're here to deliver the supplies, aren't you? Just leave the things at the back of the house. Can't you read the note on the door? You're... Mr. Edwin? How do you know me? Did Loyalier leak my name? Wait, I thought he died. No matter, just hurry and get me the supplies. The suppressor will be ready soon. Why are you staring at me? I must be seeing things from flying too fast. Well, well, well. Edwin Eastinghouse come back to life, I see. Oh no, the Institute is gonna get blown up again. So far behind all the characters are out and I'm only halfway through the story. Aren't you supposed to have died in the explosion at the Institute? What are you talking about? Stop wasting my time. I'm in a hurry to complete my research. I'm Fusilier from Section 3. You were my research advisor and you helped me modify the Pneumosia Ray self-defense device. What's Section 3? What ray? Oh, now I remember. You're talking about that highly inefficient radiation device, aren't you? What was the researcher's name again? I can't remember. Whatever the case, that device was a solo project with no real practical value. Wait, you must be the honorary senior researcher, Tanuki. Your reputation precedes you. You know me? Looks like you didn't get quite blown away far enough. Haha, Concini told me about what you've done, and the title you've earned. Who's Concini? Does he know us? Or do we know him? I have to say, the title suits you well. And just look at you, all hardworking and... But of course, I know full well why you're here, honorary senior researcher. You must be here for the Archeum Kinetic... Oh, because they were looking out for us. Being wary. You must be here for the Archeum Kinetic Core, which that slippery fish Knacker stole. I apologize, but despite his lack of creativity, pedestrian research skills, and how he's been constantly messing up my facility, we're still in the same boat, so I cannot reveal his location to you. I hear you, sir. However, I found this map in the house that marks a certain area. Oh, you went into the house and searched while we were talking. Gosh, how did you find this map? But no matter, his precise location won't be that easy to find. You're welcome to go and look for him, but trust me, you can make 5 loops around this place and you wouldn't find him. That place took us 5 full years to build. I still remember when that place was completed. I restarted 5 projects and rebuilt 5 devices. If I were still in the Institute, my salary would have quintupled. So what's happening now, Tanuki? He's monologuing. Someone must have triggered his inner Institute scientist. Lamarck, stay here and keep an eye on this guy. Miss Fusilier, this will be a dangerous trip, so why don't you give me the device? I'll handle things going forward. No, let's get moving. I want to leave. Wow, she seems pretty upset. What happened? I thought she worshipped Edwin. Let's catch up. Edwin didn't even notice her. Good luck. You'll never find him. 5 rounds, you hear? If you keep this up for 5 more seconds, I'm gonna punch you 5 times. I like this Lamarck guy. Head to Knacker's hideout. Why are you? You're back again. Told you. You can try 5 times and you still won't find him. If it's not, let's see. It's not working out for you, clearly. So why don't you just sit down and have some tea? I just bought 5 cups and a few bowls. You're like the number 5, don't you, Mr. Edwin? Yes, it's a magical number. Use it right and you can unlock the doors to sell endless inspiration. Listen up. There are 5 doors to endless inspiration, and you have to turn each handle 5 times. 5. You hear? 5 times. Sorry, but I'm really trying to stop myself from punching you 5 times. Would you please kindly shut your trap? It's 1,000 meters away. There's another quest below us. Let's mark that on the map for now. Well. Don't be much when you can teleport. Just in case it's separate. Further, the energy flow continues forward. If we go any further, we'll be in the water. That's Sec 3. I mean, we were the team that assisted in the most. No matter, there are a few dive suits by Edwin's house. I happen to take them with me. What a coincidence. This door's locked. Come all this way, now we need to start solving riddles. Just having to be in the right place at the right time is acting strangely. Plus those dive suits were a bit too convenient. It feels like Edwin's trying to push us into giving Knacker trouble. So maybe he's already given a hint. Let's consider what odd things has he said or done. So Edwin's helping us find him? I need a perfect. Yeah, see, I wonder if this tower has to be here before that can, because this is a separate quest. Oh, do we have to stop it when it gets to a certain point? What is this? Is this a plaque that says something? Read. Whatever was engraved on the nameplate has been worn away and is now unclear. Great. We have to line it up somewhere. So just the furthest one. So that's why he kept on repeating number 5. He was giving us hints about how to solve the riddle. Why didn't you just tell us straight? Why beat around the bush? Maybe he's under duress or something. Huh, who knows what's going on in that head of his. But he seemed to have been trying to lead us to Knacker. The dive suits were just left by the house, almost like they were prepared for us. Looks like he found us first. Anyway, let's take care of Knacker first. No research value, but I spent so much time. Cecilia, she's been murmuring to herself this whole time. But Tanuki, do you get the feeling that we've been watched? Paimon feels chills running down her spine. I'll take the lead and look inside. Anything in this area here? But yeah, Sparkle, why do you say... Guys, new area. I'll probably have to do something with this at some point. Huge empty space with nothing inside. Do we come up empty-handed? Plants have been intentionally cleared, and the trimming seems relatively recent. All the trouble I went through for him. Anyway, I'll go down alone and take a look. You stay with Miss Institute, lady. If things get out of hand, take her and go. But there's nothing here. How could things get out of hand? Squeak, beep, beep. Oh, look out, something's coming. Oh, you persistent pest! I should have tricked you. Your
Insulation chamber deployed.
Honorary Senior Researcher, it's a pleasure to see you. Still running errands for the Institute? Just getting rid of that pesky, idiotic reporter from me earlier. I owe you big for that. And now I have no further use for you. You can both stay here and help me test the effectiveness of my field generator.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol.
Going in!
Do you have any Switch 2 grips to recommend? Let's see, the scoundrel's right up there. Get him. The, let's see, darn, get out. One last step. Twiggy, hurry, get that liar. Wretched wretch, fraud, the third most annoying person in the Institute. What's it called? D-Brand. Look into D-Brand. Institute dogs. How much did Choiso and Raimondo pay you? Just the title. Not one mora. I volunteered. You, listen to me. Let me go. My field generator is almost done. Once I successfully synchronize it with the Arceum kinetic core, then I'll be the greatest kinetic engineer ever. Taking credit for someone else's work and claiming to be the greatest engineer. Shame on you. Now I finally know why Mr. Edwin never wanted you to take part in the core research project. Edwin doesn't know a thing about what to do with it. You're also from the Institute. You know the true value of this thing. Help me. I can develop it with you. Then we'll both be famous and incomparable. $80. Yeah, but that's the one that everyone that I know that's used it is like, this is like the best one, or this is their favorite. Edwin, Raimondo, Choisil. None of them can surpass our fame. Looks like what Raimondo said was true. Must have been tough for you, Knacker, to hold all that in for such a long time. Mr. Edwin's achievements belong to the Institute. I'm only here to claim them, nothing more, nothing less. Miss Facilier suddenly changed how she addresses Edwin. Don't be a fool, girl. You don't know what Concini can give us. We'll never get such benefits if we run errands for Edwin for a million years. Edwin and the Institute only wanted to use us. We have to think for ourselves. I had enough of this nonsense. Shut up. And who the heck are you? The one who watches over Lumaduchi Harbor. One more word and you'll taste my fist. Tanuki, help me tie him up and take that core or whatever. It's time we head back. I like how Shasver just kind of came along for the ride. I was thinking about getting one for a plane ride, but I'm not sure I can afford that one. Yeah, I don't know if you're like there are other grips and stuff you can get, but I don't know if you're gonna find anything at like an affordable price that's like decent. Hey, what is this for? Is this just here? Look, what is this place? Huh. You know, everything is expensive now. Being broke sucks, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of factors that go into things like price and inflation and shortages and everything, but I feel like there's one big catalyst that kind of ruined everything. By the way, what is this quest's name? Unexpected Lie. It's not even part of the main world quest. Edwin's just there having tea with him. Edwin, I knew it. You lured them over. You've always been jealous of me. Afraid that my research would surpass yours. You're right. I am so jealous of how totally oblivious and ignorant you are. No wonder you led such a blissful life back at the Institute. Only if Choisil was here to see this. He'd faint. He'd never wake up. I'm about to faint too. You go back to the Institute with them and repent. I need to get back to my research. You didn't break anything, did you? Who said you can go back to your research? Stop right there, I'm warning you. What are you gonna do? Take me back to the Institute? How am I supposed to continue my research then? That fool Raimondo will definitely turn the Institute into a mess. And that idiot Choisil. Ugh. The mere thought of it gives me a headache. You're the one who turned the institute into a mess. Stop shifting the blame to someone else. Me? Fine. You want to blame me for the explosion at the central laboratory, right? But you know what? I wasn't even there. The institute is full of fools. Even someone knocking over a cup of coffee can trigger an equipment malfunction, so I'm not surprised they managed to cause an explosion. Then why didn't you try and explain that to them? Explain? I'm not going to be their scapegoat. I have a lot of research on my hands, and my time cannot be wasted on them. And so you decided to get mixed up with the likes of Concini? Oh, he's no better. He couldn't even get his hands on a piece of precision equipment. I had to do all the work. At least he's willing to fund the research, so everything went smoothly. But I didn't expect our dear Knacker to come here with that incomplete core prototype. I've modified it. With my tech, you can never develop. Huh, Mr. Knacker, Concini is not here for you to suck up to, so why don't you stop lying to yourself? Don't you have an ounce of dignity as a researcher? It's incomplete, only because you don't know how to complete it. But I know how, and I can do it. Right. Now just take this piece of junk back to the Institute and keep leeching off it. I have something more important that requires my attention. You, Fusi something. I'll leave this to you. Will those two ever stop arguing? Enough. What? Can you stop wasting my time? I need to get back to work. I said enough. Edwin Eastinghouse. You were the one who blew the Institute up. And you, Knacker, you stole the Institute's assets. And blew up the Institute a second time. Both of you harmed the interests of the Institute. As the special investigator of the Fontaine Research Institute, I'm taking both of you back to the Institute where you should be dealt with accordingly. Darn. Oh, please. Lamarck and I will escort those two back. We've been the errand boys for a long time, so the Institute will definitely compensate us, right? Remember, keep your mouths shut along the way, or you might meet an early end. Report back to the Fontaine Research Institutes. We destroyed it, yep. But we knew that was going to happen. Miss Facilier, Tanuki, you're back. You must have handled things. Oh no. Whoa, Mr. Choiseul was really about to faint. Didn't think you'd be back at the Institute, Choiseul. I figured you'd be stuck dealing with paperwork forever. This is impossible. Goodness gracious. Raimondo, how does it feel taking over my job? Anything worth reporting? What a wonderful reunion, Mr. Edwin. Huh, look around you. You really do seem suited for janitorial work. Huh, he didn't even clean it up properly. Mainly because he didn't clean you up. Thank you for bringing those two back, honorary senior researcher Tanuki, Miss Facilier. Hopefully this marks the end of Fontaine Research Institute's series of unfortunate events and turmoil. Haha, great. The Fontaine Research Institute will now fall into deathly stillness where all inspirations are wither and die. You certainly have already sparked much inspiration around the Institute. It's time to calm things down. Raimondo Havenport, you know nothing about research. You are not fit to lead the Fontaine Research Institute of Kinetic Energy Engineering. But I know how to keep it up and running properly. Edwin Eastinghouse. What you need to do right now is to stay away from research and Archeum. It's better for all of us. Sometime later, the Mason Guardianage personnel arrives and takes both Knacker and Edwin. It is for the best that they finally leave the Institute for good. Thank goodness, my nightmare has finally ended. Mr. Chausever, Mr. Lamarck, yes? I've heard about the assistance you rendered to our Institute. Please take a well-deserved rest here while your compensation is being arranged. Haha, I didn't think someone like me would ever be associated with the Institute. Don't say that about yourself, dear sir. You're sincere and kind-hearted, so you're definitely a good person. Maybe we'll enlist your help in the future. As for you, honorary senior researcher, you did us a great favor once again. How should we ever repay you? Just don't get blown up again. What about a promotion? Well, theoretically, your current title already resides at the top, but let me see what I can do. How about something like Chief Honorary Senior Researcher? By the way, where's Miss Facilier? We should give her some room to calm down. Looks like the image of Edwin Eastinghouse she had created in her head has completely shattered. Edwin and Knacker need to calm down as well. I hope they can reflect on their own mistakes. Will they stay in the fortress of Meripede all their life? Judging by how dangerous they are, I hope they never leave that place. However, given the state of things here at the Fontaine Research Institute, I can only hope I don't run into situations that would require their expertise. I thank you again on behalf of the Fontaine Research Institute, Honorary Senior Researcher. If you have any further questions, I'm at your service. Alright, and you said there's a third quest? It's okay. The nightmare is over. How do you feel about Edwin's coming back to life? Well, you scared me. How I feel? Nothing, to be honest. I only hope that irresponsible scoundrel pays for what he's done. Personally, I'd tie his hands and legs up to and blindfold him to stop him from getting his hands on Arceum if I could. What will happen to Knacker and Edwin? They'll temporarily stay at the Fortress of Meripede where they will repent for their misconduct. That said, the Edwin I know doesn't do repent. No matter, as long as Edwin is kept away from research equipment and Arceum. As for Knacker, I don't believe he'll cause more trouble for us. I can only hope I don't run into situations that would require their expertise. Did Facilier used to worship Edwin? Yeah, we knew that. Edwin Eastinghouse is a genius. People in the same field either gave up on themselves or became his followers. Miss Facilier is a very passionate and creative researcher, often achieving great results with minimal resources. After joining the Tech Sect 3 of the Arceum Research Project, she was put in charge of the structural design of the suppressor and had frequent run-ins with Edwin. Maybe that's when she started idolizing Edwin. Just like the other followers, Edwin's approval became her only pursuit. After the explosion, she refused to believe that Edwin was the one who caused it, so she applied to join the investigation in an attempt to clear Edwin's name. Now that you've dealt with Edwin, what do you make of him? A freak of nature who cares only for his research. He always tries to push the blame to others, and he can't even remember Miss Facilier's name. That sounds like him, all right. Other than his research, he's rarely anything that's worth a second of his attention. There's rarely anything that's worth a second of his attention, and he cares for nothing else as long as his research runs smoothly. Not even when his own subordinates stole the Institute's assets to sell. I only approved Facilier's application to join the investigation, so she would come to realize she was chasing an image of him she fabricated. Now that image has finally been shattered, I can only hope she picks herself up soon. The Fontaine Research Institute cannot afford to lose more of its people. Do you feel relieved now? A bit more relieved, yes, compared to before. But to be honest, locking Knacker and Edwin up together, I can't even imagine what those two would be up to. Explosion has been past and done. So what's next? Flooding the entire Fontaine with Fanta? Can't even imagine. Alright, you guys said there's a third quest?
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Oh, apparently I started the... Oh, apparently, like the first quest that we were doing today, I apparently had done like a good chunk of that before already. Huh? What's up? Like where we started today was like well into the quest, because I'm trying to find where to go next.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss.
So something and look. No, I'm just kind of going through to figure out where to go next. But like scrolling through, I realized that where we started today was way down on the quest, so apparently I'd done a lot of it previously. Oh, there's post-quest dialogue. Where's that? Court of Fontaine. I think that it was the one you said you started off screen without realizing it was important. No, but this one I was like really far in. Oh, we're nowhere near away. I need to get over there. Okay, so she's not here yet, which means there's another quest that I also haven't done yet. But we'll worry about that later. Hey, welcome in, Kafka Blade's wife. Welcome in. How are you doing today? We are doing some Genshin world questing. Let's see.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Great, how I may just finish. Oh, nice. How without spoilers, because there are people in our chat that haven't finished that yet. What'd you think so far? Well, I think most of the people in the chat are at least past that. So, but yeah, if you can avoid spoilers though, that's just to be safe. Well, what are your thoughts? It's great. I think you'll really enjoy, because like yeah, because the main Archon quest goes up to, at least the main story that you're doing right now goes up to Act 8. So, oh wait, no, you said 6.6 Archon quest. So the current one. So you finished. Okay, no spoilers. Should I do event? Which event? Oh, the Trials of the Brave Warrior. That one you still have a couple days still. 3 days, 2 hours. We got a really interesting voice line about making a baby. Yeah, no spoilers, because like again, chat is not all caught up. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out what's next on the list here. Wait, okay, so it says
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the
Fontaine
abyss.
Research Institute Chronicles.
Surviving is tough.
Wait,
Taming
where
the
do I go
beast
for the
within
next part?
is tougher.
Kaisner Dragon.
Copy is life.
You said there's 3 parts?
Looks like no more free coffee for me.
I haven't gone camping in ages.
The tea here just keeps getting more bitter.
Copy is life.
I don't know where to go next for the next part. I wanted to avoid answering the current question. Yeah, because not everyone's done it. Institute? Do I talk to anyone? Because we already talked to these. Oh, they're gone. It's okay, the nightmare's
Hiya,
over.
papaya!
Hiya, papaya! Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Institute of Clockwork Applications.
Everything here is in order.
Where's that? Did you finish an expected plan? What's on an unexpected plan? Or what's an expected plan? I don't even know what that is. How am I supposed to know? Let's see. After that is an expected lie. Should I look this up? Hold on. Scroll down very slowly. Okay, hold on. I think I finished. This was a little while ago. So you said expected lies after? Let's see here. Guess my main. Congrats to Genshin for their first MLM pair. Wait, what? My main first. Your main in Genshin? Because I'm guessing your Star L main is Kafka. Alright, so Kaizen, it looks like I finished Expected Lie. Where's Facilier, though?
What are we gonna do about these mecha fish?
Main in Genshin, this is a Genshin stream? Okay. There's a lot of, there's over 100 characters. You gotta give me like at least a hint or two. She had an achievement called Predictable Ending. Yes. Help the Fontaine Research Institute get back on track. If so, I think you're done with the question. Oh, okay. Mired in red tape, perfect yesterday. Predictable ending. Bear witness to the story of the Fontaine Research Institute of Kinetic Energy Engineering. Official logo of the Fortress of Meropide. It's our dearest hope that all who wish to honor, order, and live out their lives in peace shall not ever be associated with the organization this insignia represents. A few smaller ones, I think. Okay. Clues Pyro. Yeah, Sparkle gets Moika. Nicole. Is it a newer or older character? See, but it says here after the end of this quest, we should be able to talk to Facilier, but where is she? Or is it because I already left that everyone's kind of reset to different locations now? Yeah, I probably missed out on the conversation. Oh well. Let's grab this guy.
Let's fly.
Dragon says Yoimiya. There's things to retrieve at dorms at the Institute of Clockwork Applications before you end. Try the thing I said earlier. What thing you said earlier? Things to retrieve at the dorms and at Institute. Where were the dorms? Goes a pillar. Oh, the pillar and dragon spine. Okay, I'll try that. But where's the dorms and the Institute of Clockwork Applications? Like it's not labeled. Don't know where stuff is. Just reading a wiki article. Is it Diluc? Jorka, welcome in. We get a shout out for Jorka as well.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Take me up. Bullseye.
Forgot Diluc is. He was like the last five-star standard that I got. Last one that I didn't have that I got. About to hit 400. Let's go. Okay. Oh, we were here earlier. I think. Right? Now I'm confused. I think I was here. Don't have it at all. How many? Oh, which standard 5 stars are you still missing?
Take me up.
Yeah, for everyone but him. Okay, so he's the last one for you too. Yeah, he was the last one I needed. Like, I even got Mona before him. Like, Mona I also didn't have for a long time, but eventually I got her. So supposedly these are the dormitories. So I'm missing Kaching and Mizuki. Kaching I think I have at C3. Mizuki is I think C1. this is on the map. Oh, it's over here. Yeah, we did all this, Kaizen. Yeah, this is the... Yeah, we did all this. Got music before him. Oh, before D-Luke, yeah. Yeah, same. D-Luke is the last one I need. Alright, I guess we're done with that quest line. So what exactly was the spoiler from... Or not spoiler, but the thing that Nod Try was apparently wrapping up? Questline didn't seem like all that big a deal. Alright, Kaizen said to go... Not sure if you did. Yeah, we did that. That was part of the quest. Go to Pillar on Dragon Spine. Which pillar? The nail or something else? It's about Sandrone's creator and the reveal she's from Fontaine. They never actually like mentioned her. They mentioned Alain Guillotine. The sky pillar? Like the nail? People somehow knew she was in Fontaine during the Fontaine Archon quest because of that quest. The nail, okay. The best way up. Gonna watch the Sandrone short. We can watch that, yeah. Hold on, Kaizen asked me to check something out here. What am I doing up at the nail? You said Bennett, right?
Let's fly. Knock him down. Take me up.
Should I do Imaginarium soon? Let me check when it resets. Because I know you can only do a little bit at a time. You have 16 days. You got 2 weeks. Oops, just ran into the fire. Alright, Kaizen, what am I doing at the nail? Achievement if you hold Bennett's skill on the nail. Like at the top.
Get out of here! Take cover! Ow.
Oh, that's not good. Kaizen. Well,
This is just my luck.
let's go heal. We gotta stand where we can like not fall. No achievement. Well, we fell because his. Okay, what does this skill do again? Let me look at the movement on this.
Get out of here!
So I jump forward and then I basically recoil back. Pointless to kill him doing that. No achievement. Unless I did that before, but I doubt it. All right, chat. Should we watch this video?
Weather's not bad today. Oh, let's fly.
Achievement for killing him that way. Either they lied or you got it right. I don't remember because I didn't really use Bennett before until I got like the Moika team, for example. It's in Hoyers, thank you.
The kids come over again today. I think I'll give them these toys.
That's still funny. Like, damn it. Alright, let's give this a watch. This is safe for me. It's just about Sandrone. So as long as you finish, I guess, the main Nod Cry quest, you should be fine. Right, Dragon? I'm assuming? I hear Columbina's song.
What is it, Columbina? I said no singing around here.
Good morning, Sandrone.
Is this
I was
like a
worried you'd
flashback?
oversleep and miss the Harbinger meeting.
So they're still
So I
Harbingers.
came to check
or
on
she
you.
is.
Ever heard of knocking?
Yes, but you seem to be having an unpleasant dream. I just wanted to help. Oh, and I like your pajamas. You look quiet. Are you okay, Sandrone?
Bright as rain. Are you okay, Ellen?
Right as rain.
But the doctor looked so... How can I help?
Tell me, do you have a wish?
For you to get better.
Don't waste a precious wish on an old man like me. Come, take a look at this. Sandrone, meet my newest invention, Bolognia.
The no-seas are an indispensable part of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa's grand design.
Harbinger lore? Hey, look, it's Rosalind.
Pantalone will oversee the financial arrangements. Should technical needs arise, seek out Sandrone. Sandrone.
Understood.
This makes it worse? Makes what worse?
What a pain. Is something wrong, Sandrone? You seem a bit off today. It's nothing. I was just reminded of something. Feel like talking about it? I'll pass. How about some company?
How long is this?
I'm fine.
7 minutes?
Perhaps just a cup of tea then.
And some treats to go with it?
Rosaline? You?
What can I say? I ran into these two and got dragged along.
Stop treating
Same
my
voice.
room
Did they
like
bring
your
her back?
personal party venue.
Did get that 15-minute log. Oh, nice. There you go.
What did the Korylevsky troupe perform this time?
The Mountain Sparrow. You missed a good one.
Count yourself lucky. Having private box seats is great until you're stuck sitting next to Dottore and Pantalone. I'd rather have bought my own. I thought you quite liked it. You even cried during Act 2. I did not.
Well, when the principal soprano Vodyanitsa is on stage, it's hard not to be moved.
I didn't cry.
Shame I missed it. Though, I'm just glad I could make it here tonight. I'm bound for Fontaine after this, and Rosaline's heading to Mondstadt and Inazuma.
Oh,
For Her Majesty's plan. You really think she can pull it off then?
There are aspects of her vision that I share. That's enough for me. And you, Sandrone? Do you have a wish for the future?
A wish? Yeah! Columbina! Hey, get back here!
So was her trip to Leeway unplanned? I guess so. Or it's just like right there.
Come in. Arlecchino? What's wrong?
This is, this is, I like this.
Rosaline is dead.
Oh. Was it worth it? Paying the ultimate price? Just to fulfill someone else's wish? What did it all amount to? A few snide remarks at a shallow funeral? Utterly risible.
What do you wish for?
Wait, so was he alive when... like...
You'll think of something someday.
Wait, no.
Not something for me
Yeah,
or anyone else, but a wish entirely your own.
This is back in time again, right?
And when that day comes, I will have something to give you.
She went through the Fatui after,
My
okay.
final and most important gift.
Your gift has been received, Ellen.
Wait, what is it? What gift? What gift? Wait, what?
That day comes. I will have something to give you. My final and most important
Find out soon.
gift.
God damn it.
Your gift has been received, Ellen.
Has been received, so that means she already has it. What was it? It's inefficient. I did get the 15-minute login bonus, but it's inefficient. How would you prefer to do it? Hold on, I want to see that the dream, like before the pillow fight started, she was in the back doing something. I was trying to figure out what she was doing.
Instead, Inazuma.
For Her Majesty's plan.
Heading.
That's enough for me. And you, Sandrone? Do you?
Yeah, before that.
That's enough for.
There, she's
There
walking
are
the back and she
aspects
just
of
like
her vision that
flops
I
onto the bed.
share.
Oh, okay, I guess she just
That's
flops on the
enough for
bed.
me.
Maybe
And
the
you,
ability to repair
Sandrone?
herself.
Do you have a wish for the future?
I mean, if she already had it though, then we wouldn't have had that whole problem at the end of the Archon quest.
Columbina! Hey, get back here! Come in. Arlecchino? What's wrong?
Rosaline is dead.
Like a way to be put in a new body or something. I guess, but then like, why do they make that whole like a big deal out of it when the Archon quest? They're the cutest together. Yeah. Seen people saying it's not just a new outfit but a new body.
Someone else's wish. What did it all amount to?
I mean, we saw the drip
at a shallow
marketing.
funeral? Utterly risible.
What do you wish for?
Nothing really.
You'll think of something.
So we think she's
someday.
dead, but we can't. So we can't tell.
Not something for me or anyone else.
Oh, okay.
But
I
a
guess.
wish
This still doesn't make sense to me, but okay. I guess we'll find out in like.
And when that.
Oh, we maybe. Well, it's a quest. I'm sure there's like a quest or something we'll have to do. But okay, I guess I'm tired. It's 2 a.m. Did we see the gear on her back? Oh, in the drip marketing? I thought so. 579 minutes of free trial time. Oh, you got a lot then still. But obviously still want to save for like when you can put in a good amount of time. But no, this was a nice video. Got a little bit of Harbinger lore and stuff like that. Alright. She doesn't want Combina to know she's alive, and Arlecchino made it very clear to not tell Combina even what she told us. But why, though? But like I said, yeah, I guess we'll find out soon. Seeing domestic Senora was not expected. Figured she'd lost that side post becoming the Crimson Wish. Because she probably is trying to convince herself she doesn't need Combina anymore. But they need to be reunited. Okay, but yeah, it is 2 a.m. We gotta get going. Tomorrow will be a later start because I have a band rehearsal. But what are we doing tomorrow again? Hold on. Oh yeah, let me check how many Genshin pulls I have. Seven, no standard pulls, right? $79. $211. We gained 3 pulls today. We're still like 20 under my trend line, but as long as Sandrone doesn't take max pity, then we're fine. Still have mixed feelings about Senora. Well, I mean, yeah, because we only saw her when she was like at her like most ruthless. She had 3 friends. One died. Wait, who had 3 friends? Oh, she's still upset that Combina abandoned her. One died, one's always busy, and the other abandoned her while Arlecchino was away. I don't think... She didn't abandon her specifically, she abandoned the Fatui. And obviously from the rest of the Archon quest, it was clear that she still cared about her, so... Alright, what are we going to send you guys for today? Yeah, we can talk more about this tomorrow. Tomorrow we're back on, I think, Genshin. Let me check. Yeah, tomorrow we're doing Lowen's story quest, and then we have the summer trailer. Must have felt all alone, so having mixed feelings on Combina makes sense. I mean, I guess, but I mean, the Archon quest made it very clear that she still cares about her. Luke, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. We're getting close to ending. We just finished some Fontaine world quests today. She probably both loves and somewhat resents Combina. I don't know, but maybe not enough to... I don't know. We'll find out, I guess. We'll find out soon enough. How's it going, Luke? Welcome. Yeah, like I said, we're getting ready to wrap up stream, but if you're here for the first time, welcome in. My name is Christian. I stream every day. This is day 2,769 in a row of streaming. Mostly games like Fire Emblem, other Nintendo games like Zelda and Pokemon. We do a lot of Hoyoverse games like Genshin, Star Rail, ZZZ. We'll be back on Genshin tomorrow to do Lowen's story quest. And then we have a Fire Emblem Heroes trailer for the summer banner. Wednesday, we're doing Fae, TT, and Summons for the new summer banner. And then we'll do... oh, sorry, hold on, I forgot Tuesday. Tuesday, we're doing Pulls and ZZZ for Valina. And then we're going to try and do those, these 2 Genshin events that are ending soon. And then, like I said, Wednesday, we're back on Fae for the new Tempest Trials, and then Summons. And then we're doing the remainder of the Honkai Impact 3rd Chapter 8 and 9 that we're planning on doing. Thursday, we're finally gonna get Sino's story quest out of the way, just to get that done. And then Friday, we have the Genshin Luna 8 special program. Just get tired of gaining 1 to 2 pulls a day in Genshin. Oh,
Any
because yeah, because it is
conflicts
tedious.
I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
I get it. Are you gaining 1 to 2 from just dailies, or are you doing other stuff like quests? Makes me feel impatient. Yeah, I wish there was a way, because like there's not a lot right now to get pulls, right? There's not a lot, but I mean with the new patch coming out, we should get some codes on Friday for the special program, and then when the actual patch drops, about a little over a week after that, we should get some codes as well for maintenance and other stuff, you know, and just daily. Yeah, it's a long grind, but yeah, we'll get more soon. It's hard right now because there's not a lot of sources for Prima Gems. The limit how many pulls we get to make, you know, of course, but it's not the patch at fault here. Be like Nikkei and only make money off skins. Oh, if you want Spiral Abyss resets in a day. So yeah, Tuesday when you wake up, you can do Spiral Abyss and get a lot of Primo Gems there. Super generous pull wise. I mean, yeah. I guess that's how Genshin has lasted this long, right? We should do all these world quests at some point. Okay, but we're gonna wrap up. It is 2 a.m. Time to go. It's mostly free trial time. Yeah, because yeah, you have a limited amount of time and you want to get those pulls. So no, I get it. After this week, if you want, I can maybe help you. Is there much left for you to explore, though? Because I can help you with that after this week. I want to have a bit more time because I've banned Monday through Thursday this week. Genshin is very stingy. That's why they don't do skins that often. Yeah. But yeah, if you have more exploration you can do, then I can help you with that, because that way we can be a bit more efficient with the little bit of time you have.
Surviving is tough.
Alright guys, we're gonna read over to Zordon of Doom. They are doing Archon Quest stuff. I think it's Act 10. So if you don't want to see spoilers, you can just say hi and bounce. Flood you with pulls and skins. Yeah, no, I get that. I don't do skins, so... Tell Zora I said hi. Alright, we'll do... Don't want to risk... Oh, yeah, no, that's fair, that's fair. Yeah, no, Kaizen's... They're close. They just need to catch up in a couple things. If you're subbed, copy the Hypervise. If you're not subbed but have channel points, you can redeem for the Hello Wonky emote and use the old subrate command. And if you're not subbed and don't have channel points, use the regular rate command. Genshin Stingy. It's not the ROM here. Oh no, yeah. Again, it's the feeling. It's the fact that because you're only gaining a little bit per day, you said you feel impatient, right? But yeah, that's normal. But luckily we had time between patches to kind of farm stuff too, so. But like I said, I can help you with some stuff after this week, so let's go raid. And if you're not already following on social media, make sure you do so. Thanks for hanging out today. Again, we'll be back on Genshin tomorrow, but we're doing a Lowen story quest, which is newer. So some of you guys might not want to be here when we start that. We'll start with dailies, obviously, but
surviving is tough.
And you guys can drop in to say hi at the beginning, and then just leave a lurk the rest of the time. But have a good one, yeah, Kaizen. Everyone else. What's tomorrow's stream? Tomorrow is Lowen story quest, but we'll start with dailies. So if you guys want to drop in and say hi for that part, keep your streaks going. You can drop in for the dailies. But again, I'll be home late because of rehearsal. Let's see, so rehearsal's till 7. Get home, eat dinner. Probably around my 8:30 or so, give or take. After 8 o'clock my time, be on the lookout. We'll probably start sometime after 8. But yeah, low end story quest is the main focus. If we end early, then we might do some of those Genshin quests that are also ending soon. Otherwise, we'll just do it Tuesday. So I can miss it, no worries. You can miss the lone story quest, yeah, but if you want to keep your streak going, we'll be doing dailies at the beginning. So, alright, but yeah, you guys have a good one. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye. Say hi to Zor.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Again today? I think I'll give him these toys.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path in life.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give him these toys.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path in life.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.